Sweet. Okay, we're ready. All right. What were we doing last time? Oh, that's right. We're clearing up the other timelines, and then we'll go through and get all the evidence, I think. Continue. We already got one ending. We got that last time we streamed this. You sure to resume? Sure? Hopefully it's not too loud. It seems a little loud, personally. Oh, that's right. We're in the shower room.
We better get to it.
Okay, so we are currently going down this right path here. And it looks like we're pretty much shoehorned into into this whole line on the right. I don't think there's a way to really go from here to here. I think we're stuck going down this path. So it seems like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 endings. That makes sense. I think I saw 5 squares in the menu. All right, let's just see what there is in the shower room. Yeah, how is everyone doing this week? This fine week. It's beautiful weather. Holy shit. We've gotten like snow within the past week, and now it's 80 degrees out. And it's supposed to snow again this weekend, and I am a little upset about that. Who are you? Shower room. Okay, LR. That, oh, is that LLR? Like left, left, right, maybe? It looks like there's a little bit of an L there. I can't look at the body. Oh, I'm not pressing the right button. That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked. Ugh, jeez. It's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is a numbered door. We can't go back through the numbered door even if we wanted to. Chunks of pinkish meat are splattered across the floor. Snake, why did this happen to you? Damn, I just can't. Those letters written in blood. LLR. Do you think that might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You weren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this... The way the blood's dry tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood it is, it ain't Snake's. Then you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah. Okay. Good to know that it's old. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Aimee, what's up? What are you? It's leg, arm? Oh, that makes sense. That's the clear clue. Welcome in, Aimee. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? No. I'm guessing this one doesn't work either. Oh, I can't even click it. The divider between the stalls on the other side of the wall? No, I don't even want to think about that. Get some loo. Bloody glue. Oh, that's interesting. It's toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. You think maybe it's a Scytale cipher? Excuse me? Skytale? Skytail? What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. Then to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah, then you just wrap the paper around the stick and you can read the code. Yes, I'm glad I catch you on time this time. Well, originally we were going to do Phoenix Wright, but then people said Nonary games, and I'm like, okay, the people have spoken. Okay, we need to find a stick. Wooden box. There's something in here. Luminol. I think that makes things glow. Like, under a black light. Maybe? At least that's what it was used for in Phoenix Wright. The people being me. I was wondering why the recommendation page said Ace Attorney, but when I enter it's 999. Yeah, we changed like first minute. This light bulb provides light for the room. The dividing wall that separates the toilets. Ooh. What do you think this is? It looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we could just wipe it off. Why'd you touch it? I doubt just pouring some water on it is going to help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Could we use... There's something that looks like tar inside the bowl. Hot water might be able to wash it. Okay, the luminol doesn't help. I'm guessing there's no water in any of this. It's a water tank for the toilet. Don't know when they'll figure out everybody else thinks it's clever too, huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? I think I missed something. Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh? What did I say? Why does he look all sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. Ooh, a screwdriver's always good in a puzzle game. I'm guessing it's just a screwdriver, yep. We can unscrew things with this. Oh, I would never have thought of that. Good evening, Green Raven. Welcome in. Whatever time of day, it's evening for me. You could say whatever you want to me. I won't complain. The toilet's tank. There's nothing in it, which means we can't flush it. Kind of hard to flush a toilet without water. Okay, I don't see anything else in here. There is like a... this just looks like a normal toilet. Okay. There's some toilet paper on the shelf. Some pipes. They're connected to the tank on the toilet. Okay, nothing else here. Let's close the door. Got a broom, which could be used. Is that what this is called?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Oh, never mind.
Jumpy and
I think it's just a janitor closet.
You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
What are you talking about, lady?
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
How's everyone doing today? Everyone have an easy day? Did you guys have work or school? They were in 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Okay, that makes sense. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. Did a coyote get him? The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of rabbits. Multiple coyotes? Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying.
Oh, Easter vacation? And since I am a teacher, I have nothing to do this week. Nice. I don't think I've ever had... Are you from the US? Because I don't think I've ever had time off for Easter. Oh, no, I have when it lands on a day, but if it's during the weekend... No, it's always on Sunday. Never mind, I'm stupid. But I've never had off for Easter. You're from Germany. Okay, that makes sense then. I actually have another friend that's from Germany as well that comes in. It's been a while since I've seen him. I hope he's doing okay. Junpei, well, the real fun started after you quit
You
crying.
told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her
Then we
cheeks.
decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
God, I've been trying to diet this week, but Easter really threw a wrench into things. I ate so much on Easter. It was good food, though, so I can't complain. The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murder would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. Where's Germany? It's probably somewhere up there. Maybe north, maybe east. I know where it is. I'm just joking. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's Akana Kuroshiki's face? That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
I'm pretty sure Pasaria knows where Germany is. I think he was just playing.
Although, you know, if you think about it...
Right next to Poland, below Denmark, to the right of France, north of Switzerland.
What do you mean?
She looked at him
Come on,
confused.
We were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something.
No, you're good. It's hard understanding irony in text
I
form.
mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
No one could blame you.
I wasn't worried.
I've done the same thing before.
Because you were...
There's like people who like sarcastically are angry, and I don't pick up on that right away, and I actually genuinely think they're upset. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean any offense. And they're like, no, I'm just kidding, dude. Relax.
Because you were there with me. Well, you know.
Happens
no
all
one
the
else
time.
wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to
I
change
was
the
the only
subject.
one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was.
Also, I think I brought this up last stream, but we have a new command, which is the fact command. Exclamation point fact. So if you ever want a fun little fact, do one of those. You've been there many times.
I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too...
What's your
much of a
favorite thing about
loudmouth,
Germany?
right?
Saria.
Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool to visit Germany. I'm not sure where in Germany, but... he nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbit so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room.
The
Otherwise...
food? Yeah, I feel like the food would be pretty good.
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
I mean, traveling anywhere, I feel like food is a right answer. Except the UK.
I should get back to it myself.
Sorry for the slight shade. No, I'm sure UK food's fine. I never got in contact with these games. I only know it's about a bunch of people who gets taken hostage. It's basically that, and they get put in like death games. It's a very, yeah, this would be considered a death game.
That's right.
Psychological horror.
Blood.
Just solving puzzles. I love puzzle games, so this is really up my alley. And second place redeemed the third game in the series for me to play. Junpei turned around and looked at the room at Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost.
Oh, that's why I never played it. Oh, it's a little bit too disturbing for me. It's a little grim at times, but it hasn't been extremely gory.
I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. This is probably the worst it's been in the sense of gore. Is describing the scene. Hey, we got a broom. What are you gonna do with a broom? I'll show you what I'm gonna do. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Oh, so you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. So I'll write that down. Just in case. Wait, it was 634. Okay. There's a bucket. Cool, we got a bucket. Don't know why. Oh, maybe for hot water. A thick pipe that stretches across the floor. What did it say? Stretches across the floor? It's going up to the ceiling, not on the floor. What are you talking about? Nothing else. Oh, that's where the screwdriver was. Stack of toilet paper. Thick pipe that stretches down from the ceiling. Oh, this one's missing toilet paper. There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. Oh, we got a key card. Lolo Guru, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I'm playing Nonary games for the first time. Are you familiar with these games at all? Or with a broom and a screwdriver? I can't think of any threat you aren't prepared for. I could still use a towel. Is there a towel in here? I haven't checked the whole room yet. Anything in the tank? Nothing in the toilet. If there was, that'd be gross. Sure thing. Let's continue looking. I already checked all the 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. Got a drain. We got a card in there. Huh? Looks like there's something down there on that grate. Ooh, I have an idea. I think it's a card? Yeah, it's the blue card. Can't reach it, though. It's too deep. Alright. What if I go to the toilet and scrape the broom with the tar? Oh, I was hoping to, like, scrape the tar off with the broom handle and then stick it down the drain to pick up the card. We're fresh out of towels, it looks like. Oh, this is the way out. We got the card, maybe? The red light's on, Jumpy. Okay, we still need the blue card. Ooh, what's this? Got some valves. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice drainage valve operation. Please do not flush water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. That's how we get the keycard. Okay. Not really sure what I'm looking at right now. Okay, it's got 3 positions. There's water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... Shit, it's hot. Really hot. Man, the water must be just about boiling. Alright, that's perfect for us. I don't know if what we did caused the hot water. I just randomly clicked a bunch of stuff. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? Oh, that's me talking. No. I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Okay, sure thing. Bucket filled with hot water. That is some JPEG-ish water if I've ever seen it. Hello, Mike No Play. Welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Guessing we don't need more water. Let's go get the tar, I guess. There's something that looks like tar. If I flush hot water... Oh, wait, I know. We gotta put it in the tank. Alright, so I just pour the hot water into this tank and... Looks like it filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank you can pull. You think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Connected the tank on the toilet. Is there no... Alright, let's flush the hot water. Well, there it goes. Just like a toilet should work. Oh, 8185. Okay, so I think we got our code for the way out of here. So that would be 809? 809? Let me just check. Oh, no. No, I didn't carry the 1. You're currently alive? Well, that's awesome to hear. I am also currently alive and live. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty swell. Work has been kicking my ass, but I'm holding up just fine. We need the key card, so we need to... Can we just leave the water running? I get the feeling it might be useful for something else. Oh, I don't have the bucket anymore. Okay, maybe... Oh, maybe this is for cold water? And then we want to shut this one off? Maybe? Oh, is it filling up right now? No. Talking about the one we found in the toilet, right? Yeah, the red card floated, didn't it? Yeah, it did, so. Well, the blue one's probably floats too, right? Float, yeah, it might. Okay, let's read that one tag once more. What does it say? Pipe on the right there must be connected to the drain in the middle of the room. If we turn on the water here, it'll probably come up through the drain. Oh. Oh, so we don't want it going up here? Or wait. I'm confused how these pipes work. Also, I haven't figured out what the screwdriver does, or the luminol fluid. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this message. Wait, You don't really think we're supposed to use luminol here, do you? I think it's going to show more of the code. Oh, left. Yeah, left, left, right for the levers. You use it to drive screws. That's fair. You do use screwdrivers for that. Oh, and then... What? I didn't open that. Okay, I've sprayed the luminol on the wall. What's next? The lights. Okay, left, left, right. Left, right, left. Okay. Okay, so left, left, oops. Left, right, left, right. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Now the whole room is flooded. Now there must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. It's the blue key card. The symbol for Mercury, isn't it? There was an elevator right outside the big hospital room. I think that same symbol was on the card reader next to it. That's right. I guess that means we're not supposed to use this card in this room. Do you really think so? You don't think maybe we need it for this room and for the elevator? Well, you definitely need it for the room. Now you just need to put it in the password, which should be, what was it? Was it 918? No. 1967819. Both lights are on. What's with this E and C keys? E means enter, C means clear. Okay, I already knew that. Something's not right. 819, so that would be 9 plus 1 plus 8. So 18. Oh, is it 4 digits? Maybe there's more to the code. Yeah, we still haven't figured out the screw. What's this? It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No, it's screwed. Oh, well, now I know what to use the screw on.
Hey, Junpei, you know why No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees,
Oh, we're going on another tirade.
Bodies start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like radiation?
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting
Oh, I see.
locked in a
Not
cell,
radiation.
or getting thrown into an incinerator. and
I mean,
burnt to
those are the
death.
obvious cases.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
Actually, does radiation increase your body temperature? I'm sure if it's like a
All right,
lot.
I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets hot, something will open. Oh. Yeah, if I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like it's doing the trick. There goes the gauge, and now it's at the open mark. It opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. Oh, 957. Now I will have to use... Wait, what was the other number? On the toilet? 185. Oh, equals. So that's the last number. It doesn't matter. It's all addition. You don't have to worry about PEMDAs. Okay. Let's, I'm not gonna do this in my head. So it was 819 plus 957. 1776. Okay. I didn't realize it was 3 or 4 digits then. Okay, we're good to go.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look.
Guessing that's the room we were
Huh?
just came from.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
I guess that makes sense.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
I feel like I would do the same thing. It's not too suspicious.
Oh, I think it's... a map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Hold on. Let me check. I think we pretty much have all this unlocked now. 'Cause we've been to the casino. We've been to the kitchen. Is this new? What is this? Oh, we've been here as well. Yep, okay. Yeah, this was with the dog painting. That's the stairway. I think this is like one of the first, no, second puzzles we've been through. So now we've been to all of these. Oh wait, no, we haven't been to this one yet. Okay.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Now is Ace here?
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
Oh,
How could you do this to us?
yeah, that's fair, you know?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. So long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's...
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
This new?
Very well.
Fair. Next. I think this is all new, right? I'm pretty sure it is.
Snake was probably murdered.
Let me check. Could I? No. How do I do this again? Skip. Okay, yeah. So we've seen all of this. It's nice that they give you an option to do this. Someone said you can't do this on the DS. You have to replay from the beginning. Zero's still on the ship with them? Sure.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
Vine Boom. I think I made that joke last time. Pretty sure I did. Was he one of them? It's
That's
crazy.
Isn't the ship going to sink in a few hours?
It means you can't jump in flowchart in Nintendo DS, but you can still skip dialogue. Oh, you could. Okay. So Nintendo DS, you must redo all the puzzle rooms.
If
Oh,
Zero
I
was
see.
here with us, he'd be
I feel like
putting
once you
himself
know
in
how to
danger.
do it, it's pretty quick
Why
though.
the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
So if I keep forgetting the buttons. Oh, this is new. Okay.
Clover,
It's quick, but still a lot of time waste for 5 endings. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, from top to bottom all over again.
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
I still don't trust Ace. There's a little bit of me that still has a little belief that he might be Zero.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover.
Is there a ending where you just run out of
I know
time?
how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another.
You don't have to
Don't
answer
you?
that. I'm just talking to
We
myself.
must go. We have very little time.
Like the
left.
good little streamer I am. Maybe?
Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Good eyes, Lotus.
Now we can go.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
suppose I need
I
to
figured
go
I'd be
too.
forced into it anyways. Everyone's gonna be at least a little sus in a game like this. True. I already know it's not Clover.
Okay.
I'm assuming.
Please be careful.
Because we already got her ending.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
And also, yeah, this fisherman also seems a little weird.
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is.
Immediately
It's right there.
panicking. I remember I once took an ear into the soundtrack of one of the games, and I think there's a piece called Morphogenetic Sorrow that deeply impressed me. Wait, what do you mean by Morphogenic Sorrow? Oh, the song was called that. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Maybe add it to my playlist. I saw the axe on your save screen, yeah, so that was the first ending we got. It makes you have trust issues. I mean, that's a sign of a good psychological horror game.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I really like the horror trope of like the fear of the unknown. I think when a game can do that perfectly, it's mwah, chef's kiss.
I'm not sure it's something I'd
Or a
want to get
movie,
used to.
show.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 are on the left, and only one on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I
Hmm.
think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with
I
that?
feel like there was multiple doors that were
Yes,
plated
no
up.
problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
What did that say? Emergence? I don't think it said emergency. I'm literally just in a hallway. Okay. Yeah, emergence. There are a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence? Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. Oh, is that what that means? I can't rearrange it? Do we need to do something with these tiles to open the door? Can I click on the tiles? Okay, I guess I can't. Check the door. There's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes. I thought of that. I tried a couple things, but yeah, same results. Oh, I can't look at the map in here. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, I can't look at the ship map from here. Maybe afterwards we should check it out, though. Oh, this is kind of like a prison. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep here. Anything underneath the bed? More toilets. A toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm going to need this for anything. No, we took it anyways. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple turns. Here we go. Oh, a screwdriver shaft. Hey, this is a screwdriver shaft. It's missing a handle, though. Even if we run into a screw it fits, we're going to have a hard time of it without a handle. Well, if we can find a handle, then maybe it'll do us some good. Looks like the rod comes out easily enough, but I don't think the rest of that is going anywhere. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose. Do you think it'll come off? Do you pull on it? Yep, it fell off. Look at this. The handle doesn't fit really well on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Okay, immediately solve this. So if I stick this metal rod into the handle... What is this, baby game? It's so easy. A symbol on a toilet lid. Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Maybe like a compass? Is there anything in the toilet? It looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense, though. This ship seems pretty old, too. How can you tell an old toilet from a new toilet? What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. It's drawing on a mirror that looks kind of like a spring. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we'll be able to pull it out of here. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Is it under the drain? Oh, it's stuck to the drain, so it would flood. Looks like water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? Maybe in the next room over. Oh, there's another side to this. The chair's pretty old. If 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. Huh? You say something? Nothing at all. Looks like we can unscrew these. This thing's really simple. Is it really a desk? Well, of course it's going to be simple. I mean, it's probably like that so we don't try and use it as part of the puzzle, right? You probably use a desk to write letters to your family or something, but that's a boat. Oh, this is a boat? What? But this is a boat. Oh, I see. I'll bet the only thing they used this for was eating off of. Huh? What the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank that thing out. Okay, we got a drawer. There's a bump on the back? I wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with it. Trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Oh, I see. Okay. There's a little... 2 notches in the back. Okay. Already took the drawer out. Okay. I was just wondering if there's anything else in there. Somebody made some wavy blue lines on the mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. I'm guessing this one flows. There's no knob on this faucet. There's no way we can get water out of it like this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. The drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. You think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun? Probably for fun. So these sinks, they're on opposite sides of the wall, right? No, it's not just the sinks. Everything's opposite, like a mirror image. So, that's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, right? That's true. I guess. Ooh. Oh, here's a towel. The bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? Seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. Why is everyone saying she's old? She looks so damn young. I don't understand. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. This bed looked even sadder without a pillow. So, it's still a terrible bed. I'd never sleep on a bed like that. I mean, she doesn't look old, right? It's not just me. It's just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes. Oh, so we have the sun and the moon on opposite sides. This toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? This toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. Paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Have to use toilet paper. Well, it's old and it's kind of grossing me out, but there's something suspicious about it. Can I look at it? Do I have something that would help? I have a towel. It says it's suspicious, right? Oh, there's nothing suspicious. Okay, I'm done looking at it then. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's the valve. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right though. That handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just kind of looks messy. Old compared to your typical schoolgirl characters. I mean, like, in her 20s? what age do you guys consider to be old? Like for me, I feel like 40 up is maybe reaching the old spectrum. Because I have friends that are like 28 or 29 saying they're really old. And I'm like, nah, not really. Is that a mirror? So there's a mirror on the other side of the drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape, and it looks like something attached... someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Oh, can I, combine? If I use the screwdriver on the screw on the center of the handle, maybe I can... We got a knob. And what if I use the drawer, this one here? It sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Oh, we got a tile. Okay, I'm guessing we need to flood both of the sinks, maybe? Oh, I can't put the tile in there? Oh, I should probably put the knob on first. The handle I got off the drawer fits onto the faucet perfectly. Now we can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Did I fuck up? I don't think I did. Is the drain clogged? It looks like a lot of water isn't draining out of the sink. Oh, wait. Is it because there's blocked pressure on the other side? Well, we'll check the other door here. Oh, wait. Ah, god damn it. No matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? Desk is old and rusty. I wonder if this is part of the puzzle. Can I use a tile to wedge it open? Oh, I don't have the screwdriver anymore. I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Sure would be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. Looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. Wonder if that means anything. Guessing we could reflect the lights? This mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high that it's kind of hard to see your reflection in it. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. This faucet is too hard to turn. Can I move this? Or maybe a towel? No, okay. What's the deal with the lighting here? There's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of the room. Toilet paper. It's still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. Okay, 14 equals E. I'll write that down. Doesn't mean much to me right now, but could later. I can just barely make out the string for the toilet, but I can't get a hold of it. Damn it. It kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. It doesn't seem that hard to reach. It looks like a dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell. It says 14 equals E in red. Oh, the letter on the door. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere. Oh, in red? Was it on something I'm carrying around with me? Is it? Oh, I could use this as a mirror. Oh, wait, is this something important? Oh, 14! Look at that! Okay. 14 equals E. Oh, and I could use that on the door, probably. This is kind of a cool puzzle so far. Let me just check. When I touched the tiles on the door, I felt something weird. Huh? I can move these tiles? That means maybe if you swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. I suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange design on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are the same size. You're right. You're right. Let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search. Okay. Let's go back to the first room. Ah, it's flooded here. Sweet. Is this one also? They're both 14. Are the lines different? No, they look exactly the same. Oh, wait. 14, then blue. No. It doesn't really look like it makes any other letters or numbers. I guess black could also be 14, right? No. If it was mirrored, maybe.
What the?
Uh...
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely
All right
more
there,
than
buddy?
just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Interesting.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi, Light, Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't.
What was that? Oya? And then I know Nona was there. What was the middle thing he said? Wait, is this different? Oh, there it is. Light. Aya, Light, and Nona. It's interesting that everything's written out here. Even like the descriptors are written out.
That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort?
They were trying to control people, or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names.
Okay, so that's a total of 9, right? If there's... wait, no. Not quite.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I mean. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working
Dude,
that
slow
case?
down. I don't know what's going on.
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Don't tell a crazy person he's crazy. Come on.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was
Oh,
all
so it
the
is
news.
9 kids.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to be it. That's why I went to the war. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it.
Yeah, that'd be very suspicious. A bunch of men in black carrying corpse-sized body bags.
Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy.
Oh, did he escape before then?
I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several.
So did they find the 9 door?
I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hung up
Oh.
the frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit?
So I wonder if the number 9 door is
Stuck
a
my
floor
fingers in and
down.
grabbed it.
Isn't this on the bottom level though?
And then...
Sounds like
How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
sounds like someone like when I'm at work, there's a lot of older people that I work with, my coworkers, And whenever they use the stall next to me, they literally sound like this. They're having the worst time of their life. They're really struggling most of the
I
time.
finally got the damn thing off.
I don't know how you get out of breath from taking a crap. I brought this up before. I think you were there a second.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
It sounds like they ran a triathlon before going into this, or actually during the stall, being in the stall.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that.
Yeah, when we were watching Austin Powers, yeah, I
think
brought it
found
up.
Some kind of door out of the duct, and I think I found some kids too.
Wait, where the hell is he?
Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
Stop getting so frustrated with him, man.
No, I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore. I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, that's right. It was 9 years ago too. This man's hitting you with with a lore dump. Why are you getting angry? Exactly.
They've taken the children to the same ship we're on now.
It's clearing up a lot of stuff. A little, actually, not really. It's creating more confusion, if anything.
They've been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero.
I mean, we learned about a hole under a
Why
bed.
were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking.
Okay, we could check the bed again, maybe? Or maybe it's just, it really was a different room. Okay, what else do we need? What do we have? We have 2 tiles, a towel we still haven't used. The drawing on the mirror is just like part of the image on the towel. The towel has a river and a spring. Is it? One second, my headset's about to die. There we go. This mirror has a river on it. If it's indicating the sink, then what? Oh, I forgot. We also have a mirror on a drawer. The sink is totally filled with water. Well, it looks like turning the knob did the trick. The sink's filling up with water. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Do I have anything for... Okay, maybe you go here. And I could use the drawer over here, maybe? Or maybe on the light? Oh yeah, we can probably use the mirror to reflect the light. Now we just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. I can see a partition over here. There, it seems pretty pointless to bother examining it. So if I shine the light on the mirror and back, I get it. If I shine light on a mirror, symbols appear. The left side has a sun and the right has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. Left is sun, right is moon. I shine the light on the mirror in the back. 47. Or 4 and 7. Is that a number? So if I shine a light on the mirror, then I get these get to see some numbers. I could see a 4 on the left and a... Oh, sun means 4. Moon means 7. I think. 4 and 7. There's nothing special about the toilet paper. I don't really think I need to bother shining any light on it. Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, I guess, but all it shows me is pipe. This blanket, not really great one. The light's barely enough to see, but I feel... Okay. Can I see the light over here? Okay. So we have E's. So those are all 14. M might be moon? G, C, I don't know. We don't know N either. Okay, let's check this mirror out. The drawing on the mirror looks just like part of the design of the towel. And the design on the towel was a river and a spring, right? The picture on the mirror is a spring, and it's talking about the water in the sink. Looks like the water bubbled up through the drain and pushed the tile out. Probably been shut off on purpose. I'm very confused about this drawing. So it's trying to show water flowing from the river and gathering in the spring. What are you going on about? Maybe you ought to explain. Forget about the puzzle we already solved. We need to look for new ones. Did we already solve it? What's the point of the towel then? Okay, there's the moon. It's just like the symbol we saw in the dark room. Yeah, that's right. There's some kind of number hint there, too. I think maybe the number was how many times we took a piss. No, it's got to be how many times we flushed. Oh. Really? The thing you can manipulate in this room is the string. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. So flush it 4 times? Guess I should just keep pulling on the string then. Alright, here goes. Second pull. Third pull. Fourth pull. Man, Californians are crying. Did you hear something? I did, but it doesn't look like anything's happening here. Huh, wonder what that sound was. Oh, you know what? It's probably the toilet roll that's over here. No? Oh, there's nothing suspicious. I always forget about that. Okay, so do this 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's that sound again. It happens whenever I pull that string a couple times. Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room? You mean from the dark room? We'll check it out. The bed? Alright, it took a couple tries, but now I've got you, string. Yes, now we can pull on it. Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull it, there's no flush. I kind of feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush the toilet. Oh, the drawer. I forgot about it. Let's check it. Hey. Well, this drawer opens easily enough. Did we find all the tiles by now? Okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall there. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay, just replace the E. Wait, what? Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Hey, did you... Oh, wait, I already read that. Yes, it looks like we did it. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that into hexadecimal, that's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives us the answer. I didn't even think of hexadecimal. I just saw on the toilet that it said E equals 14. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. That wasn't too bad of a puzzle. I really like that one, actually. It wasn't too easy, yet it wasn't too hard.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Probably for killing.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I...
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out. Come on.
Oh, immediately into the next escape room. Okay, one room. Well, I guess we can't force this one open. Figures. If it was that easy, we wouldn't be having this tough of a time. Well, it isn't, so why don't we have our tough time... Wait, why don't we have our tough time of it and figure out a way to open this door? There's nothing suspicious about these lights. They're a little blurry from the dust, but that's about it. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. There are a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything, though. Do you think it's broken? There are a bunch of buttons here with letters A through F on them. Hexadecimal? Let's push some of them. Down you go. So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. These levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is that what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. Red, yellow. You think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that. The bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. The red one? I can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor... Oh! Junpei, look! What's she... Oh, damn! I can see through the glass now. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Why is it green? Is that a shark? Is that an upside down shark? EDBF. EDBF. B, and F. Just writing some notes down real quick. Okay. There are a couple of letters in the color of blood written on the shark's belly. It's dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F. Whatever these are for, has to be in the room somewhere. Guess the shark was someone's pet, huh? That's a bit of a surprise. You die on the chair, you get dumped into the water, and he cleans up the mess. Convenient. Alright. A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. What kind of symbol? Well, if I got this right, it's the sun symbol. They've got a sun symbol engraved on them. These cables are really complicated. Does this thing really need all these cables? Maybe they're for adjusting the voltage, you know? If you power just one cable, then the voltage is low. You turn on more cables if you want more voltage. If you pump electricity through all 10 cables, that'd probably be enough to electrocute someone. Oh man, just thinking about it scares the crap out of me. Let's try not to do that anymore, okay? There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure this puzzle. We gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to the torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. We can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you can do. Okay. Okay, so... And then if I press this... Wait, what? Is it like Morse code-ish? Maybe? I don't know what I'm looking at. Maybe I will come back to this later. Oh, there is like a line dividing both. Maybe you have to get it both sides to equal the same amount. You have to leave now. Good luck to you. Is there a schedule for Ace Attorney? I will probably be live Thursday with Ace Attorney for sure. I really want to get back into that trial. That was almost the plan today. So 2, 3, 1. Oh, I'm guessing it just adds on. Yeah, 1 here. Okay, I have an idea. I could probably figure this out. I'm sure if I keep looking throughout the room, it'll just give me a hint. So let's do... I'm just gonna do this. So that's 1, 4, 2, 4, off. It was me, Junpei, exactly. The top right one is 3, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 2, 2. Oh shit, I got these mixed up. Damn it. These. 2, 0, 3, 1. Okay. I'm guessing we want it to equal the same amount, so... Probably not that one. Honestly, it's probably not this one either. It's probably like... have to do it in a certain order. Two. Now that'll give us too much in one of them. Okay, we will come back to this later. Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. So then you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get the screen to match the diagram. Oh, there's a diagram. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what button does that. What? If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. Then all of them are off. There aren't any. Okay, I basically just did what you said. But first we need to find a diagram. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we've got adze, a hammer, a pair of forceps, and these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all the other stuff? Yeah, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Is anything here we need? Okay. Hey, this pipe is connected to that thing over in the corner. I imagine there are electrical wires running through that pipe to the device. There are a bunch of pipes up near the ceiling. I don't think there's going to be a puzzle up there. At least I hope not. We can't even reach them. The covers bolted on. They're pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found, though. Oh, I accidentally did that. Sweet, it's open. The hole's too small. We can't see in even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in here. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. We have the sun key for the manacles. Sun key should fit into the keyhole on these manacles. Alright, sun key, in you go, and yes. Great, they're open. I don't think we're going to need the sun key again in here, though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Well, they're open. What are you going to do now? Let's just look around some more. I got a feeling that something will happen. Right, we should try and figure out what the device over in the corner is for at any rate. Honkai Impact 3rd? You finally got the point? Okay. I don't know if I know that game. Let me... You know what? I could just open it up. I'm going to put it on the list right now. And then after stream today, I'll make it look nice. Honkai Impact? Is that like a Genshin Impact thing? Mainly just play through the story, nothing else. The story is ended. Oh, the story is ended. Okay. Let's do IME 315. Put on the spy. Okay, I'll look into that. Is it like expansion pack for Genshin Impact or same company as Genshin? Okay. How do you? What is it on PC or is it a mobile game? Oh, it's on Steam. Well, that's good to know. Well, thank you for redeeming that. Oh, it's a free-to-play game? Dude, even better. All right, I'm going to tag it. I'll put it on my wish list for now. Is it like a hack and slash game? Ooh, it looks really cool. Free-to-play gacha game available on PC. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, we'll check it out eventually. If it gets added to the queue. Let's see. I've unlocked the manacles. Should probably try and figure out... Yeah. So the thing on the shark. So EDBF. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. I will work hard on the next milestone to redeem the queue. Well, hopefully if I finish a game, the price for redeeming a game will become lower, so. And we're almost done with non-re... No, we're not almost done with non-re games. We still have another game after this. We're almost done with Phoenix Wright, I should say. There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. I've unlocked the manacles. We should probably try and figure out what the thing in the corner is. Adjust the switches to match the blocks on top. What is it? What does it mean the box is on top? Like just have them be the same number? Oh, this might work here. One. No, that'll be too much. 4, 5. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so 2 on the bottom. I mean, it did. Each switch adds it. Yeah, I know that. But if you think about it, all you got to do is a couple addition problems. If you turn a single switch on, the count is... Yeah. I didn't mean to click it again. God damn it. Do 4 additional problems here. If I turn a single switch on and the count... Yeah, okay. It said match a diagram, but I don't know what diagram it's talking about. Wait, is this door? Oh, that's the entrance. There's no point in trying going back. Let's just think about going forward, alright? Maybe the diagram it was talking about was just to match the blocks on top. Oh, there's a check button. Okay, I don't know what it means by... Am I missing something, or... No, I don't think there's anything else. There's a whole lot of cables coming out of that thing. It's really kind of a mess. I can barely tell which is which. To match the blocks on top. Oh! Is it saying it wants the bottom block here to match the top one? So it doesn't matter if these are different. It matters if these are the same. Maybe? So that worked, but... Maybe? I'm just trying to get a good feel for what I'm looking at. I don't really... I mean, there's a hint. Oh, that's what I need to look at? Oh. See, I didn't want to press hint. Is that diagram somewhere? Okay, so this is what I'm trying to achieve. Is 8, 10, 6, and 9. Okay. I was too afraid of hitting the hint because I didn't think I needed it. I thought it was like a suggestion if you get stuck. All right. So we need 8 on the left. So what should we start with? So 10 here is the biggest number. So we should probably put the biggest number here first. So 5. No, this one. So we'll start here. And then kind of work our way up. So in order to get 10 here, we need 5 more, but there isn't another 5, so we need to add 4 and 1, which would be these two. That would be 8, 10, 6, and 9. Perfect. That was actually really easy. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. Got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We could talk about this after we've figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei.
Well, I mean,
I can
it's
still give you advice from the chair.
it's electricity,
I
woman.
just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to.
Oops, what did she say? Oh, that's it. It was just
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much.
Okay, I'll try my best, even though I don't know their
Tell them
name.
that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Oh, we got lore.
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Oh, Nona.
Wait, Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
Are you hiding something, Mommy?
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is.
I mean, we only got like 2 hours left on the ship, right?
Fine, I'll tell you.
The plot thickens.
But... And then, that was when... From there... It looked like... Just as if, finally...
He's not saying anything. I have to put it together myself.
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
So we came to this room, it looks like.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years, the person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back.
Oh, they
Never
survived.
told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in
Oh, it took them 9 days?
Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible.
Man, they really buffed up the nonary games. If it took the kids 9 days to get out of there, and we only have 9 hours for this.
So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9...
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a
I really
bunch
like
under the
this,
control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
this branch.
That was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
The branch of the timeline, is that the correct way of
For a
calling
while,
it?
I was trying to get some kind of... One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment.
There's a lot of useful info, yeah. It's opening a lot more.
This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed
Yeah,
to
didn't they
work.
use that with a lot of twins?
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah.
That they had like a better connection for some reason? Question and answer?
I don't
Oh,
know if any
maybe.
of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. Q&A.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but...
Well,
I have
telepathy
no
was
idea.
brought up earlier too.
Maybe none of this
I
stuff
think
is connected
Santa
after
was the one who was talking about it.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject
Oh, shit.
is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take
Oh,
1
fuck.
hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
All right, wish me luck.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay.
Oh no, what the fuck? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be joking. So we need 3 arrows on top, 4 on the bottom. Oh, do I have to write this all down? Hopefully I'm not timed. So we got 1 over 1 for 2 on top. And then we got 1, which is... Oh, I can only do... Okay, okay. Which is 1 over 2. So we got 1, which is 1 on top. Which which is 1 over 0. And then bottom is 1 over 1, I think. We're trying to get... So it doesn't... Oh wait, I'm confused. What is happening? Oh, I have to go on the other side. Oh, this got more complicated. Oh fuck, what the hell is this? No, this is different. Right? I mean, that one's right. It's not right? No, oh, I have to, you know, I have to get both sides, I think. Okay. So now we have one too many here. Can I change this one too? Maybe not. Wait, what's going on? I can't do anything. Oh, the hint was still on. I'm just guessing at this point because I don't really know what I'm doing. Does that change stuff over here? It did. Okay, let's see what that did over here. Almost. This puzzle took me a while. I'm not really sure what it's doing exactly. Like, I don't know how it correlates to this side. Oh, it's just split. Okay. It's like the previous puzzle, but harder. Wait, did the hint change? No, was it always 6 on the bottom, maybe? Okay, so now it might be 6 on the bottom. Oh, I see. It reflects over here. What's up? Hey. I'm puzzling. I'm trying to figure it out. You need something?
Assistance?
I don't... You have not seen this at all, and this is like a puzzle at the end. So I don't know if you would understand.
I'm out.
Alright, did you need something, or just saying hi?
I've just been walking around because I don't think I should lay on my back the whole time.
Oh, I should stretch it out.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
Should you put ice on it?
For a bit, yeah, I needed to pack back in the freezer, but I'll
Okay. Alright, sounds good. Hopefully it feels better after a while. It's probably just sitting at work.
I was honestly on my feet printing most of the day. I don't know why it's
Well, bending over, or just maybe you
lifting
slept
boxes,
wrong.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Baking cake is hard work, maybe.
It's hard work.
Oh shit. Sorry. I know Lotus is about to die or something, so I should probably focus up. There's probably a clever way of solving this. Actually, wait. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we have to do one at a time, maybe. So we need to lose one on the top, but not the bottom. Like that? No, that made things worse. Oh, how the fuck do you do this? Oh, no, that's good on this side. No, it's not good on this. Well, actually, no, maybe it is. Okay, was there one with just 1 over 0? No, on the other side there was. What am I doing? I'm sure there's logic to it, it's not really easy to understand. Yeah, why is that different here? So there's 4 on this side. And then there's 6 on this side? Okay, wait, I have an idea. Let me just turn everything off. So there's nothing on either one. Yes, okay. So let's start here and think of it as 4 quadrants. This is the right brain, maybe? Right side of the head. So 1 here gives you 2. Okay. God, there's too many options, which makes it difficult. So, right. Top, bottom. This is so convoluted, but it's the only way I could think of making it work. Right side, top 1 gives you 2. On the top, 0 on bottom. Then 0 and 2 on bottom. Okay. Random Bob quiz? Uh-oh. What is this? Barefoot Man? Excuse me? What am I looking at? Image match music videos? Can you match the song to the image from their music video? I guess we're doing another puzzle before we solve the main one. Fine, I'll do your little pop quiz. Anything for views. Alright. Did you just come in here just to do that? Did you just pop in? Welcome in, Pay, by the way. Alright, let's figure this out. This is a short one, so it's probably not going to take too long. But I'm not much of a 90s song person, but it's got a lot of plays, so I'm sure they're popular songs. And do I need the name of the song or the artist? Doesn't matter. Okay, let's just figure it out. What the I know this one. New Radicals, You Get What You Give. Okay, I know that one. I know that one. I know that one. I don't know the rest. I don't know what the fuck any of these other ones are. Let's just... Oh, Green Day? Green Day should be easy. Where's Billy Bob Joe? That's probably him, right? I'm guessing it's that one, but I'm going to skip it for now. Aqua, easy. Guns N' Roses, November Rain. I don't know most of these. Is it Billy Bob Joe? Is that the singer for Green Day? No Rain. Wait, November Rain, No Rain. Britney Spears, Foo Fighters, Learn to Fly. Virtual Insanity. Is that this one? I mean, it looks like it could be that one. Aerosmith Crazy. It could be that. Everything could be this. Steal My Sunshine. We only get like two. Oh, Fatboy Slim. Oh, is that Fatboy Slim? Is that Foo Fighters? I know Praise You by Fatboy Slim, but I don't know what the music video is for it. Larger than life. That might be that one. You give what you give. That might be Virtual Insanity. Is that's I don't think that's Praise You. I'm gonna guess. Okay, good. Aerosmith Crazy. Damn it. Steal My Sunshine. I don't even know that song. Praise You. I mean, Fatboy Slim's weird, so it might be something bizarre. Man, I don't know 90s music videos, I guess. This is awful. There we go. Blind Melon. I know the band. I don't know if I recognize the song unless I hear it. No Rain. Nope. Dude, how well did you do? Is it Billy Joe Armstrong? Actually, that's the name? I didn't know that. You get what you give. You? I don't know. No Rain? You? Hey, we did it. Steal My Sunshine? Maybe you? No. Okay. I mean, I got the ones I knew. These three. I've never, what is this? Learn to Fly. I've never seen that music video. I never would have thought Aerosmith for that one. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't got, I think I've seen that music video before. I don't know who that is or what the song that is. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that music video either. Basket Case. I've never seen. That was a tough quiz, Pay. You didn't do it? You didn't even see if it was good? Damn. I mean, I was never one to watch VH1 when I was a kid. Okay, let's go back to the game. Thank you, Pay. Now back to this bullshit. Okay, I was writing all this down, so bottom one gives us none here. 0, 0. Oh wait, this is gonna be confusing. Oh, but this gives us 2 and 1. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. First off, the number of blocks ain't gonna change. All that's gonna change is the shape. Just like in the first game, you gotta match your pointy blocks to the... Yeah, okay. Do you know how to figure out how many blocks? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing right now. What the fuck is TRL? You weren't into TRL? I don't know abbreviations, I'm sorry. Okay, let's do 2, which is 2 on top. 2. Oh, the top. No. I don't know. MTV? VH1? Is there another music channel I don't know about? What does TRL stand for? Just tell me that. 2, 1. Oh, no, I didn't watch MTV. I watched Cribs a couple times, or Pimp My Ride. And, what was it? There was one... was it Scars? It was, like, skaters getting really fucked up. I watched that, too. I was really into X Factor growing up. And that kind of had the same itch. Okay. Right now I'm just trying to write down what each number gives me. Then after I do that, it should be fairly easy. Okay, so on left side of the brain, we got top, bottom, top, bottom, 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay, top one gives us 1, 2. This makes no sense to you, but it makes sense to me as I'm writing it down. So just bear with me, please. Okay. That one gives us a lot. 1 on the bottom. Gives us 1 on top. 0 on the bottom. 2, 2. Okay. This 1, 1. Give us 1 and 0. Okay. There's so many damn combinations. It's kind of crazy. Okay, 1, 1. 1, 2. Okay. And we're trying to get 1 at a time, I think? MTV used to be the shit. Is it even around anymore? What was Total Request Live? Is that where you could call in and it would play certain music videos? Okay, so we need 3 more here. And then 4. Oh, we need 4 on top and bottom. So if we can get 4 on the top and bottom, which, let's see if there's any possible way of doing that here. So 2. Oh, wait. 2. 1, 2. No, that won't work. God, there's so many like options you could do. But you can only do 1 or 2 at a given time. So if I do 1, I can't do the other one. It was like a weekly show that recapped the top 10 songs of the week. Oh, VH1 had something similar, I know. I think it was like top chart hits or something. It was like the top 10 of, I think it was the week. Maybe it just stole MTV's thunder. Is there no way to get 4 on both sides here? 2. 2. Is there a way to get 3 on top? 0. Maybe I could do, wait. So 2. Okay, I think I have an idea. So we got one on top here, and go to 2 on the bottom here. So that should give us how much? We got 3 there, so I need a lot more shit. Can I get... Oh, I could do... No, I already did 2 on bottom. That doesn't work. Let me try that. 4. But we're too far off on top here, so I'm gonna get rid of that one. And then could we get... I almost want these switched, honestly. And then do... not quite what I wanted. Maybe that's it. Then we need 2 on top, 1 on bottom. Which would be... this? What? No, that's... What the fuck am I doing? I'm so lost. That's not what I thought it would do. Wait, could I get this one? Is that right? Did we do it? That's right. I'm telling you, it's right. Oh, but it's... I have to get both on the same side? Are you kidding me? Ah, this is stupid. This is so hard. I don't know who that is. I'm not... I mean, I was born in 1997, so I'm not too familiar with 90s MTV. How am I supposed to do this? This one's hard. Okay, so we basically just need... Okay, well, let me just try and get our solution here. So 4, 4. And then we need 7 on this side, 6 on this side. Now I have to add up enough where we get 7, 4, 6, 4. So start with the big number. Let's go there first. Turn everything off. Was Tosh.0 on MTV, or was that was that Comedy Central? I fucking hated Tosh.0, but my friend loved it and always watched it on TV when I came over. I don't know, I just found it annoying and weird. Alright, so biggest numbers are on the left side. So let's focus on giving... Okay, let's do... I think it's this one here. 1. So that'll give us 3 on the bottom here. We're working towards 7, so let's get another 2 added onto this. Without getting too much to the right, maybe this could work. Wait. No, that's not right. That is not what I have written down. I'm on the right side of the brain, so why did the numbers change? Because that shouldn't give anything to the bottom one. Yeah, that's not what I had before. Oh, that's because it's this one. Okay. Yes, that works. Okay. Then go over here. And we got 3, 3. I'm guessing we just need to push 1 more, maybe? And maybe... Is that right? Oh, we did it. Man, that is hard. That's a lot of stuff to keep track of. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlocked. That was probably really shit to watch on stream. I apologize. Because that was all mental math. And like diagram drawing. I don't know if you can see it. Might not show up well. Oh, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work at all. It's too bright. I could turn invisible. Oh, I created invisibility. You could kind of see it. That puzzle sucks. I mean, it's a tough challenge. It's one of the last few puzzles, I think. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. No need to sit here. Fair enough. Let's get out of here. We'll probably take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom. And we haven't run a ad yet, so it's been on pre-rolls for a while. So I apologize for any new people.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Okay, actually, you know what? Now's a good time since we just beat that. Let me check the timeline, though. Oh, we only have one more scene to go. Okay. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run a quick 2-minute ad. You're not going to miss anything during it, so don't freak out. Everything will be just okay, I promise you. And he was never to be heard from again. Let me start some music up for you. All right, back to the nonary business. Uh-oh. Damn it. I need to get a better cord. Keeps unplugging my headset. All right. I don't think we'll be able to beat nonary today. It's just my guess. I also got a snack. Although I keep forgetting that. Also, hope everyone had a nice little 2-minute break. I got these Nature Valley sweet and salty nut bars, and they're so freaking amazing. If you can find them, I highly recommend them. But the packaging is so hard to open. Like, I always have to use my teeth. Don't do this. Oh, I feel like an animal. God, why did they make it so hard to open up? Ooh, they're so good. Second, I think they have a cashew one and a, or is it, no, they don't have a pecan one. I like the almond ones. They're so good. Might I suggest moving the stream to your only neons? Welcome in, Grono. It doesn't matter. You get it free of charge here, okay? Why are you complaining? Doesn't matter if it's a bad business move. At the end of the day, it's about the people, Chrono.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
An elevator.
Lord knows I could use it.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C-Deck.
Well, it's all here for you, buddy. I got you.
Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet.
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Where did we find that?
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey!
Huh?
It opened.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, what? Why?
June?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover.
Or Santa?
She's dead.
Oh shit, something's going down.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Give me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer? Santa,
Oh, there's Santa.
Clover, and Ace.
Wait, who's left?
3 people, 3 dead bodies.
Because there's 3 here, plus these 3 is 6. 9 is dead. Snake is dead. So that just leaves June. Seems like an uncomfortable amount of dead peeps. It might be. It's close to, almost.
That means that the person who had killed them was...
I mean, 4 is unlucky numbers, so I feel like 4 is more of a uncomfortable amount. Personally. That's just my preference.
No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go!
Is one of them faking, or...
Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Uh-oh.
Then how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Where did we find the key again? Spy check. Welcome in. Have you seen the novel... Wait, let me... Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I just recently looked at that. So it has, like, descriptors. Like, a small gap appeared between the door and the frame. Lotus side defeated and leaned against the doorknob. Yeah, I thought that was really cool when I found it. Oh, welcome in, Dino, as well. Welcome in, Spy Check. I think I already said that, but you deserve a second welcome in. I'm a variety streamer, since you're new here. We play all sorts of games that people actually redeem with channel points. And you can do the same if you save up enough points, and I can play whatever you want me to play. As long as I can get my hands on it. I can't really do PS5 games or Xbox One exclusive games right now, but I can pretty much do anything else under the sun. Yeah, I love it when stuff starts going crazy like this. Yeah, it picks up. I really like the puzzle sections too. Did something change with your camera? Oh, there's a table here now. This is for Phoenix Wright, but I just decided to leave it on. I could turn it off if I want. But then I'm just a floating head. So I thought I'd just have a little something here for me. Yeah, I actually like this mode a bit more. It doesn't take up as much of the screen. Although I do like the descriptors in there. This game has moments of it. Yeah, we're doing both at the same time. Well, not exactly the same time, but we're going through the trilogy of Phoenix Wright and the Nonary game collection.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything.
How do you know it's a door?
How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
Dude, Junpei, chill.
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is...
But I don't see any other doors.
Is June 0?
No
What's
way.
going on?
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
Yeah, it feels like a trap.
The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
And we've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Dude, Junpei's losing it.
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore.
From narrator. DS had narrator text. It does flow faster. Up to you, of course. Okay.
No one can.
There's a lot of good foreshadowing and mystery. Okay. Maybe we could check it out. Whatever. I guess this shows more of the screen, actually. I don't know what I was talking about. Whatever hope Junpei had managed to summon disappeared.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream.
It wasn't real, right? June. No. The codenames meant nothing now.
Ah!
Canny. Connie?
Connie!
Connie! I forgot her name was Connie. Junpei cried out and leapt through the door. He flew to her side, his heart like a stone in his chest.
Connie!
Okay, yeah, maybe this is a little
Connie,
better.
Hang on.
Junpei swept her up and shook her by the shoulder. She moaned and her eyes fluttered open, but only barely.
Connie!
Oh, thank you for the follow, Spy.
Jumpy?
Welcome aboard. Her face was pale, and her lips were dry and cracked. Her eyes were blank and cloudy. They stared straight at Junpei, but saw nothing. Junpei put his hand against the small of her back to hold her up. Felt warm and wet. He lifted his hand up. It was covered in blood.
Oh man. Connie. There's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
It was all he could do not to break into tears.
I'm sorry.
Her voice was thin, a minuscule thread that was the only thing keeping her with him.
I might not make it.
No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you.
I really do like Jumpy's look, honestly. I like his bright blue vest with the red plaid.
I was really happy.
Near the base of the spine when your back curves in. Okay, interesting. I would have thought it would be higher up, honestly. Oh, the small of the back where it... I guess it's smaller? He has a great himbo vibe and look. Marty McFly. Yeah, actually, true. That is a good comparison.
To see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more time. You just got to hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
He looked up from Connie, desperate for something, anything.
What's that?
Then he saw it. A small submarine.
A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
I really like this music, too. No, that didn't matter. Nothing mattered except saving Connie. That was the only thing he wanted.
That's it!
Junpei turned his head back to look down at her.
Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids?
Get you in the feelings, yeah.
I liked you.
Is this
for
the only
a
time it
long
plays?
time. Oh, really?
I think it's new. Junpei's vision had gone blurry. It took him a moment to realize his eyes were filled with tears. He could feel a piercing point of heat deep in his heart, like a white-hot flame.
Do you remember? We hung out a lot when we were kids. We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget.
Did you know I liked you? Liked you?
All of those moments are treasures.
I mean, we as a player knew that. It was obvious. Junpei is a little slow, though.
I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more.
Hetero man. Sherlock didn't know you were into him when you were feverish 2 feet away looking in the bed. Oh, 1 second. Dude, I don't know. I don't think I like wireless headsets. It's just the charging is so annoying. Okay, sorry about that.
That won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy.
That headset has like a 24-hour charge. Just leave it charging. It doesn't, though. It feels like it doesn't. She said it to herself over and over, a weak smile creasing her tired face.
I feel...
When I'm in the middle of a speedrun and I hear the beep of the low battery on my headset, I think, do we all have the same headset? It's like the steel... What is this called? Steel series? I think it's a fairly common one. 1 second, I am boiling in this room. Hopefully it's cool outside. It's a little bit cool.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
The Arctis, yeah, 7 I think. Mine is a Sony Gold headset. Official PlayStation 1.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you.
Hey, Green Raven, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still here. Her eyes were slowly closing. Junpei screamed, even as he felt his throat go hoarse.
Connie!
Nay?
Connie! Connie!
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere, he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. Oh, 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock? 5 o'clock? Wait, I thought it was supposed to flood at... Is it flooding at 6?
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Oh, come on. What the fuck's happening? His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone? He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. Now I'm guessing, would this show up if I wasn't in the novel screen? Rip everyone except Junpei. Now we could escape by ourselves? I don't think so. The issue is that we're number 5. We can't get through a... Oh wait, we don't have 2 other people to go through the number 9 door either. Oh wait, no, maybe that would work. It knows how much better novel mode is, so it locks you into it at certain moments. Oh, okay. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Okay. Yeah. Now rip everyone. F. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. That art of Junpei in the water is brutal. Yeah, this one's really cool. I like the framing of it. Who then had killed them all? Who? I don't know, man. Zero? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Was it Daryl? It could have been Daryl. Yo, that's it, guys. We beat 999. I hope you enjoyed it. Did we get credits last time? I feel like we didn't. Dun dun dun. I can't skip this? I have a feeling this wasn't the best ending. Yeah, I went this way knowing it was the end, or I was guessing it was the worst ending. We got the axe ending. I don't want to spoil it, but we got the axe ending, and then we got this one where everyone dies. This is the true ending? Question mark? You don't get to know who killed them all? Super cool of you, game. Yeah, the axe ending, yep. You get some lore, nothing like an unsatisfying ending. It really hits the spot, Chrono. Oh, hey, to find out you have to keep playing? Oh, yeah. Can you? I'm spamming every button. Yeah, I pressed every button. Yeah, I can't really... Ben Bateman. Yeah, I pressed escape and I pressed enter. That's fine, it's over. Yeah, first time probably. The end. Or is it? See you, space cowboy. We all die by a yellow submarine. That's the achievement I got. You can't see it, I can. Yes. Click to save. Yes. Oh, that's weird. There's 6 endings. But there's 5 branches, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the sixth one? I got a lot of questions. All right. So we want to go back to... See, I got 2 keys there. I don't know what that means, though. All right. Let's move on to this small branch here. And then... I wonder... Wait. Since we went... Wait. What is this? Did I get this before? How did I get this? If I came through here, when did I receive this one? The 2-door? Oh, that's when we were given the choice of the 1 or 2. But we never went this way. We got here, backed up, and then went this way. Okay, I see. Then what's this? Oh, 6. That's probably the 6th door. When you accidentally chose 2 and you went back. Oh, that's what the... Yeah, okay. Yep, you're right. So that would have brought us here. Now I'm wondering... But we don't have any keys. This doesn't go anywhere else. I was wondering, what if we went this way? And then down here. Would that change anything? Now, I wonder what those keys are for. That might be for this branch here. Because we don't have this unlocked. Okay, let's go back here. The sub ending is the same every time.
We
Okay,
don't have a
good to
choice
know.
now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
Okay, let's skip. Which door do we want? Which door do we want? 3 we did. I think we did 8. We never did 7, I think. We could always go back.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
8 door, 3, 7. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
Oh, let's go to novel screen. I kind of like this.
What?
Although... Otto?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind,
Santa grimaced and muttered angrily to himself,
there
but
are only
finally
3
began to
ways we
explain.
can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7. 4, 5.
Okay, we've been through this
4,
before.
3. There are no other combinations.
I'm not going to try and rack my brain over the math
In other
again.
words, 3 and 4 and 7. Get it now?
Also, if you guys ever want to see the other endings or other streams of this game, I save all my VODs. You could always go back and check them out, but there's no pressure to. It's only if you're interested in the game's story.
Oh no, you're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
But yeah, I have a collection of the Nonary games if you want to check it. I don't? You? Yeah, please don't. You personally? Please don't. Junpei felt just as June did. He wanted to be at her side through whatever trials they were preparing to face. We faced a pretty big trial previously, okay. But we knew if they were to survive, he had to swallow his feelings. In order for the 6 of them to move forward, he and June had to be separated. He looked at June. He was scared to lose her, but... I mean... He swallowed, steeled his resolve, and did his best to smile.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
The axe ending was actually really good.
Gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember?
I need to start saving VODs. I think it's a good habit to get into.
Got split up then too, but I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected?
Also, I think it
somewhere?
looks nice on the channel. Like, if you go to my videos, I have, like, all the thumbnails set up for it.
Yeah,
Probably.
But that's just a personal thing. I know thumbnails don't do shit on Twitch. She didn't sound very hopeful. It was 7 that interjected.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9.
Oh, I like that even the menu is drowned in the water. Oh, I must have missed that.
In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now.
Door 3 is so fire in novel mode. By the way, you see Junpei thinking out his plan to trick people. Oh, really? Oh,
I'm sure that son of a bitch wants to have
that would have been cool to read. Oh, wait. Is it still like that? I think it's always been like that, yeah.
He's not going to end this game until we get through the 9 door.
The tears were gone, but her eyes were still sad as they looked at Junpei. I love Junpei gaslight gatekeeping. Just need more clickbait arrows on the thumbnail and some red circles. Ugh, I'm not Mr. Beast, come on. I like keeping it simple if I can. The tears were gone. I don't do many like reaction faces. I don't go like I'll save that one for a thumbnail maybe. I'll put it on this this stream's thumbnail. The tears were gone, but her eyes were still sad as they looked at Junpei. He met them, and with that reassurance he could manage, laid his hand gently on her shoulder.
It's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
Playing nonary games? Gone wrong. Junpei bit her lip and gave him an almost imperceptible nod.
Promise?
Your voice was barely above a whisper. Santa's voice shattered the moment.
You guys are done, right?
Yeah, I have to cover Twitch drama on Wednesdays. I don't even give a shit what other streamers do on this platform. I'm so oblivious to it all. He stretched and continued.
Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover. Any problems with that, Clover?
What is up, Drama Nation? Is that what he says? That little gnome guy? Keemstar? I think it's, yeah. Clover looked away and was silent for a moment.
Whatever.
It was more of a dismissal than an agreement, but Santa didn't seem to care.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Let's get right into the news. Yeah. God, it's been a while. He's still making shit, isn't he? At Santa's command, the group split and headed for their respective doors. Clover, 7, and Junpei walked toward the doors. 7. Santa, Lotus, and June headed for door 8. Yeah, the gnome guy. For a long moment, they stood in front of the door. 7 took a deep breath.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
God, I never get paired up with... No, I did get paired up with Santa. I don't think we've ever been in a... Oh, no, we have been in a room with Ace. I think... Yeah, actually, we've been in a room with every character by now.
Okay, let's go.
Except 9, but that's because 9 instantly died. Didn't really have a chance to go through a door with 9. A narrow hallway stretched out before them. 7 and Clover leapt through the door.
Let's do this!
Hurry!
The moment they did, their bracelets beeped. The detonators and the bracelets had been activated. Junpei stepped forward to follow them. But as he was about to step over the threshold, he stopped. He looked to his right, toward door 8. June stood there, a mere image of Junpei. She turned and looked toward him. Their eyes met. They nodded.
June.
Jumpy.
Their farewell took almost 1.5 seconds.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
Then someone took hold of Junpei's arms and hauled him bodily through the door. He heard the sound of the numbered door slam shut behind him. His bracelet gave a cold electronic beep.
Only 81 seconds left.
All right, let me read this. And also, in Nintendo DS, you don't have a flow chart at all. Oh, you can't even look at that? So you don't even know how many different endings there could be until you either try all possible combinations or look up a guide and possibly get spoiled. Oh yeah, I've done that with games before. Like, you got spoiled with Danganronpa. It was brutally difficult. Yeah, that sounds like a pain to do. Most drama is just people doing crimes too, is it? I feel like most drama on Twitch anyways is... Actually, well... Okay, grooming is a big one. Can I even say this without getting terms of service? I feel like I shouldn't be talking about this on Twitch. But like, doing weird things with the fans. That's like the biggest one that I see a lot of. Yeah. I don't really know if it's crimes. Swatting happens a lot. A lot of relationship stuff. If a relationship is big on the server or about the streamer, or about two streamers especially, that gets talked a lot about. We played the Nintendo DS version for this first time of this game, and I went through the pain. Cut. Yeah, like hosting movie nights? What do you mean hosting movie nights? Is that drama? By the way, you can come check out the movie nights if you want in my Discord channel. We're watching... Well, Prestige is winning right now in the votes. The poll ends on Thursday. But if you want to check that out, come check out the Discord. You'll feel right at home.
No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Has it been 81 seconds left? Seven led the way down the hallway. Junpei and Clover followed him as fast as they could. After what seemed like far more than 81 seconds, they reached the end of the hall.
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dead!
There was no time to rest or catch their breath. All three slammed their hand in quick succession over the scanner panel on the dead. Want a movie date on Friday, and I don't know I want to watch the Mario movie or D&D movie. I've watched both, actually. What are you in the mood for? If you want something action-packed and is just a fun thrill ride, I would choose D&D. If you are familiar with D&D, go with D&D. The Mario movie's okay. It's serviceable. I don't think it's an amazing film. If you like Mario, you'll probably enjoy it. It's very beautifully animated. It looks great. I think the plot is very bare bones. I think the plot of the Mario movie, is worse than the plot in Super Mario Bros. But it's fun. It's cool. I just wanted to make sure one wasn't completely awful. Nah, both are pretty good in their own regard. I don't think they're like blockbuster breaking movies. No, I didn't expect a super compelling plot, but I thought they would do more with it, like character stuff. I don't want to spoil things for people, but they really sidelined some of the characters. Like, you feel like there should be a moment between two of them. Nah, they just get right into the next action scene. So there's not really much character-to-character interaction. I honestly... Sonic the Hedgehog 2, I do like that movie. Sonic the Hedgehog 1, it's not bad, it's just boring. Okay, so from worst to best, it would be Sonic the Hedgehog would be the worst, then the Mario movie, then Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Jim Carrey carried the first one. He carried he carried both, kind of, didn't he?
This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but
I like the second one more than the first, although it's still not amazing cinema, but
you never really get used to it.
It's passable, it's serviceable for what it is. I'll say it's a good video game movie, because most video game movies are shit. He stood up straight, no longer out of breath. and wiped some of the sweat off of his head and neck. Clover smirked at him.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Excuse me, Clover?
What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
That was cringe, Clover. Going into my cringe comp. The old Mario Bros. Movie is really worth watching. Is it like... I haven't watched it, but I know that's with Mario and Luigi Mario. If you're an adult and if you are okay with the darker tone, it looks interesting. Eventually we'll probably watch it for movie night, maybe. Choose a gimmick to the movie night point store? Well, the problem is the gimmicks are secret, so you're not supposed to know what the gimmicks are. Not a big Jim Carrey or Jack Black fan. They're both just so loud and over the top. I agree with Jim Carrey. I'm not a huge... I do like Jack Black. He has a different personality.
You little... You want to die?
But I can understand not liking his over the tone. Jim Carrey's like way over the top. The Jack Black is a little below him, though.
I'd like to see you try.
Laugh or else. Jim Carrey's good. I mean, Jim Carrey is good in some things. I'm not a huge fan of... I like comedies, but Jim Carrey comedies, not so much. Truman Show's good.
You fucking brat. All right, let's go.
Hey, calm down, guys.
I really
This isn't
don't
the
like
time
Ace
for
Ventura.
This. It's not going to do us any good.
What other things is he in? Liar Liar's okay, I guess. I don't mind Liar Liar. So that my viewer choice is up? You can't do that. That's cheating. The only movie I enjoyed with him was... The Mask wasn't even that good either. It was okay. I think The Mask is... I don't know. I think The Mask is also over the top. Dumb and Dumber...
Wait here for a minute.
I get why people
I'm gonna
like
go
it,
see if
but I'm
there
not a
are
huge
any
fan of
other
Dumb and
doors.
Dumber either. The Mask is not so good. It's okay.
We just came through this door. And of
Come
course
here to
it's
hear
shut
this
tight.
blasphemy?
There's a short hallway.
Well, you
on
came
the
here to
left
watch nonary games, that's for sure. The live action movie of Ace Attorney. I didn't know that existed. No, someone mentioned it before in a previous
And an
Phoenix Wright
iron
stream.
wall.
I have watched
Doubt
Detective
I could get through
Pikachu.
it.
It's better than the first Sonic movie. At last, he gave up and returned to Seven, who was tapping lightly on the wooden door.
This
I'm
door's
not
only
the
option
biggest
you've
fan of
got, right?
Detective Pikachu. I don't know. I feel like some of the Pokemon look terrible, but Pikachu looks good.
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door.
Although I'm not a big Pokemon fan, so maybe I'm not the best
On that iron
person
plate.
to really critique it.
It says operating room.
We can do some clickbaits and getting the streamer canceled now for doing what? For not liking a video game
This
movie?
thing's
Or
telling
not
the
liking
truth. There
Jim
could be body
Carrey?
parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Something about it made Junpei feel
Well,
nervous.
there's no point to standing around.
To figure out who hurt Neon? I can guarantee you that Stidge would not like Jim Carrey either.
Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
Probably even more so dislike for Jim Carrey movies. Seven grabbed the brass knob and slowly opened the door. Well, first it was not liking Jim Carrey. I don't dislike Jim Carrey. That was someone else's opinion. I was just commenting on how I can understand not liking him. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. Seven grabbed the brass knob, slowly opened the door. But now I just have an issue with the Pokemon comment. I just didn't grow up on Pokemon. I was more of a platforming kid. Like Mario, Crash Bandicoot, Jack and Dexter. Pokemon was boring to me growing up. But I've played it since. I like Emerald. Emerald's good. Black and White's good. I like it more now than I did back then. I never said I dislike some of his movies. Ace Ventura, I don't like. Sure, you got me there. The Mask, I don't hate. I think The Mask is okay. but it has a lot of issues. Not like was my take, and I'm making Neon take the fall. That's exactly what's happening, Dino. The creak of the hinge sounded like the groan of an old woman.
What's wrong?
Why would it
No,
sound
it's
like
nothing.
that? A chill snaked its way down Junpei's spine.
Let's just go.
Quickly, he gathered what courage he could and took the first step into the room. Seven followed, with Clover right behind him.
Huh?
Part of the room just past the door was obscured by a
What the hell is
screen.
this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover.
Clover's curiosity got the better of her, and she darted past Junpei to peer around the screen. Her scream nearly blew out Junpei's eardrums.
Clover!
He and Seven ran towards Clover to see what had frightened
Hey,
her.
what's wrong?
I have seen Cable Guy. I don't actually mind Cable Guy either. Although, I know a lot of people hate Cable Guy. But I will say I was a child when I watched Cable Guy. I haven't watched it since. Oh, The Grinch is good. You know what? The Grinch, he's great in The Grinch. Probably his best movie. Well, wait, Truman Show. No, honestly, I think The Grinch is better than The Truman Show. Hot take. They rounded the screen and the cause of her outburst was immediately clear.
What the is this?
Is that a hot
corpse?
take? It was something that looked kind of like a human, lying across some sort of bed. No, not a bed, an operating table. Warm take, okay. The table sat on a rusty steel lift, and a cluster of bright operating lights shone down on it from the ceiling.
We should probably take a closer look.
Wait, what's the... Is it Mr. Pepper's Penguins or whatever? What if I said Mr. Popper's Penguins is the best Jim Carrey movie? Would that be a hot take? I don't know if anyone's watched that movie. Slowly, they approached. As they got closer to the body, it became clear that it wasn't a body at all.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Ooh, you think? You sure about that? Clover did not look terribly comforted. Slowly, she approached the operating table and looked as intently as possible from as far away as possible at the thing. Junpei could see her relax.
You're right. It's only a doll. Man.
You've never even heard of that movie. It's based off a children's book, I think. She heaved a great sigh of relief and wiped a few drops of sweat from her forehead. Oh, what's everyone's take on Bruce Almighty? Because that's another Jim Carrey movie I don't like at all. Seven smirked.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it. Don't you start with me, fatty.
It did not like that one? Well, you don't like Jim Carrey either, so...
What's this? You want a piece of me,
We're
short
pals in this argument.
Yeah, bring it on, you whale.
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
One second. Let me just check. I know I should be focusing on the game more, but we've done something similar already, so I think it's fine. Oh, I can hear myself. Hey, Google. Jim Carrey movies.
Here's some details.
Ooh, here's the details. Okay, Anchorman 2, I don't know about 2. 1's okay. Dark Crimes, I don't know what that is. The Bad Batch, don't know what that is. Dumb and Dumber 2 is awful. I think Anchorman's okay. Is he in Anchorman 1? I think he's just an extra. Christmas Carol, that one's good. Oh, Yes Man. I always get Yes Man and Liar Liar confused. They're basically the same movie. I hate Horton Hears a Hugh. Who? Hugh? Oh, he was in Lemony Snicket, Unfortunate Events. That one's pretty alright. Man on the Moon looks good. I've heard it's good. Okay, that's all I'm gonna look at.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is.
Looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about.
You basically just told the whole movie right there.
Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah, I forgot about Lemony Snicket. I like that movie. That's a good one. The old one. Or wait. Is that the new one? 2004, yeah, the old one. Yeah, that's the one I like. I know there's a show.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
Let's say it was a little higher than normal for a human body, but from the shape of the organ, there could be no doubt.
I don't think it's a doll.
The Paul Rudd movie, he was in it? I think he's the main
Do you think
character
the
for
movie
Yes
is
Man.
Like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses.
Seven's grin was more than a little perverted. Clover glared at him.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place?
Dude,
Let's
kind of
go.
weird.
Okay.
Weird champ.
Sure thing.
Never mind, ignore me. Okay. I'll ignore your comment. I would ignore you, though. Alright, escape time. Check the body. These dolls are really kind of creepy, you know? Hey, it says something here. John. You think that's this doll's name? Maybe. This thing is creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says KG on the display. You think maybe it's a scale? An operating table. Do you think old operating tables look like this? I have no idea. The medical mannequin is lying on it. Apparently his name is John. A white claw. Alright, let's look around a bit more. Another medical mannequin? From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts? There's some kind of device attached to the bed. It says KG on the panel. This bed doesn't look very comfortable. Maybe something will happen if we gather all the body parts. Sure thing, we could do that. What's this thing? It's got these short iron kegs. Legs? Kegs? Maybe it's a heater. There's nothing inside it. There's a pipe going outside. Hey, I know. Let's go through that pipe and escape. Are you nuts? What the hell is wrong with you? Junpei, are you flexible like an octopus or something? Oh my. They use these for surgery, right? Let's see, syringes, cups, a plate. There's a sort of scissorish thing. There are a bunch of surgical tools on the table. One of them looks like a kind of pair of scissors. Kosher? Dude, these are kosher scissors. Okay, nothing else of interest, I guess. We got a fake chest. It looks like there's a place to put the heart, maybe? Ew, that's gross. It's the chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart's gone, but it's pretty hot. If that kind of thing turns you on, Seven, you're a real creepo. Wait, what? There's a hole in the side of the chest. There's a lot of different kinds of medication. It's hard to tell them apart. There's a whole bunch of bottles on the shelves. They all look like medicine. They've got labels, but they're all big medical words that I don't understand. The drawer is empty. Yeah, nothing here. Maybe you suppose that you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill bacteria? There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. A thing for boiling, tools to sterilize them. There's nothing in the drawer. Can we do the scissors? No, okay. I never saw the Lemony Snicket movie. The show wasn't bad though. It was kind of fun. Yeah, I've heard the show was okay. Fake organ. So we took the organ thingy out of the chest thingy. It's a lung, not an organ thingy. Huh? This part here on the back, it's all rubbery. You're right. So it's a fake organ, of course. It'd be, but... Wait, what's Seven grabbing it for? Hey, it feels kind of like there's something in here. Think we can cut through the rubber part? Wait, where'd our scissors go? Didn't we have scissors? Or gone. Really, Clover? I expected more from you. Oh, like you could do better. If you pull out the lung on the right, there's still more stuff in there. Man, you're kind of slow, aren't you? Oh, man, you're kind of slow, aren't you? You say something? Okay, there's nothing else there. Okay. That's a lot of surgery stuff. There's some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, and a couple syringes. All of it's too rusty to be useful, though. Hey, there's a scalpel here that looks new. We can combine this. Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel. There's a key in this organ. Find a key in the eternal organ. Just a wooden partition. Nothing special about it. Awesome. It's unlocked. Hey, Junpei, you think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? The label states, sodium chloride. Salt, huh? Do you think Seven will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? So mean. There's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fe. Stands for iron, right? Sure does. Bottle of salt. Something stinks. Sulfur. Is it coming from this bottle? It says NH3. Well, that of course stinks. It's ammonia. Okay. Okay, ammonia, salt, and iron? Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. So you're gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. I might say that's what it is on the label, but there could be anything in there. Ethanol. A blue liquid. Looks like there's something inside the bottle. Why don't you try pouring some out into the cap? Can't see any reason not to. What's that? It's bright blue. Do you think it's alien blood? Where the hell did that come from? Then what do you think it is, Seven? I don't know, some sort of special bath soap? What a boring guess. Red liquid? Looks like there's something inside the bottle. What's that? It's bright red. Do you think it's blood? No, blood's thicker than that. Then what is it? Beats me. We could be poisoning ourselves right now. And people say you can't learn anything from video games. Dude, I'm learning just as much as I did in college. There's a note on top of the table. Iron equals 1, salt equals 2, water equals 3. Okay, I'll write that down. So iron equals 1, salt equals 2, water equals 3. Oh, there's more. Carbon dioxide equals whatever. Ammonia equals whatever. Ethanol equals whatever. Okay. What do you think this hint is for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box. Oh, it's probably the code. It's 3 digits though. Or probably the nonary number. This thing won't open. Is it locked? You probably need to put a passcode. I mean, geez, they've even got a keypad on here. How much more obvious can you get? You can only enter 3 numbers. E is for enter, C is for clear. Once you input the number, press E. Okay, give it a shot. I don't think we can do that right now. We'll come back later. What's this? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. So it's a can filled with carbon dioxide. Hey, Junpei. There's dihydrogen monoxide on that shelf. Why don't you just say water? Okay, we have water on that shelf. This bottle of water, the label says H2O. Oh! Oh, wait. CO2, it has the number 2 in it. So dioxide's 2, ammonia. What was ammonia again? 3? N is, yeah, okay. 1 nitrogen atom and 3 hydrogen atoms. I don't know if that's important. Ooh. 25? Does it equal 25? Ethanol is made of 2 carbon atoms. Maybe that's what it is? I looked up a lot of the history from this game while in college. It was actually pretty much real. Oh, with the ship? What was it called? Gigantic? Is that a real ship? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was real. Okay. One, two, three. Wait. Let me go back to the carbon dioxide. So carbon dioxide is made up of 1 carbon atom and 2 oxygen atoms. 1, 2. Oh. Is it 12? Maybe it's 12. Maybe? Fe is... Wait, Fe is 1. Oh, because it's 1 element. Salt is 2 elements. Once, yeah, so 2. I don't think it... Oh, no, I'm doing this wrong. So carbon dioxide is actually 3 elements? Water is 3 elements as well. Salt is 2 elements. Ammonia was 4. Ethanol was 9. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 3, 4 dioxide. Yeah, 2, 3. Okay. So 3, 4, 5. But how do I know the code if it's... Do I add them all up? Or maybe it's the question marks here. So carbon dioxide, ammonia, ethanol. So maybe it's 3, 4, 9. Oops. Hey, we got it. This game got Neon like, ooh. Yeah, I'm writing a bunch of things down. GG. That's a cool little puzzle. We got a fake heart, which goes in the girl. fake right arm. It's the right arm of the body. It's kind of creepy. Actually, you know what? Can I combine? No, probably later. A heart. This thing is super creepy. This ain't good for the heart. Good one. Alright, let's back out of here.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Clover nodded and left. Junpei was about to follow her when he realized that Seven wasn't following suit.
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
He looked up at Junpei distractedly and then back down at the brown bottle he held cupped in his large hands.
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
In response, Seven tossed the bottle gently to Junpei. He caught it and twisted it around to read the label.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
Junpei looked up from the bottle.
You remember something?
Yeah.
Seven nodded slowly and spoke.
Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago.
Thanks for the GG, by the way.
There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once
Okay.
the crystals turned into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere. Even
Yeah,
though
it
it's
happens
nowhere near
whenever
that
someone's
first
just
American
laying
factory.
down knowledge.
They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate.
Is this a real story?
After it happened at the first factory, it was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another.
Oh, okay.
Transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomenon spread throughout the world. Right.
Junpei looked up at Seven with a half smirk. Seven stared at him, dumbfounded.
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another.
When?
In the freezer?
What?
Yeah, June told me.
Oh yeah, I was here. Okay, so it's following this timeline. That is interesting. So what would happen if I was going down this way? And then went this direction? I wouldn't have known that story, right? I would have completely missed that. It's kind of cool how that opens up like that. Yeah, we would get a different scene. Okay. Totally different outcomes. I wonder if that's what the key here is. If that unlocks something further here. Okay. We're not going to worry about the keys yet, though. We're going to focus on getting all the different timelines set. Junpei told Seven the story you'd heard from June in the freezer in the kitchen. How one day glycerin began to crystallize, and the story of ice that wouldn't melt at room temperature. When Junpei was done, Seven looked thoughtful and absentmindedly rubbed the scar on his chin.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's...
Seven squinted. His eyes stared off into space as if he were trying desperately to focus on something far away.
Do you?
Know about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice.
Ice, ice, baby? Suddenly, Seven's eyes shot open.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, There was a clue on a book which had the letters ALLICE.
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
I remember finding some newspapers from the 20s and going historian mode. The glycerin one is real, I know for sure. Yeah, that one I think I remember hearing. I don't know about the crystals, though. That seems a little weird.
Huh?
It became clear to Seven that Junpei had no idea what he was talking about. He ran his hand across his face and took a deep breath.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right?
How the fuck do you know this,
It was a
Junpei?
cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really
A
cold.
lot of bodies.
It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So,
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were
Oh, the
various bits of
ice?
stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
a coffin?
Oh, the mummy.
Yeah, a wooden one.
Was the mummy's
Crafty
name
lady must have been
Alice?
Pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess.
It was also talked about in the newspapers? Wait, that was on the Titanic?
She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching.
Well, they
and returned to
talked about it.
Halifax.
Okay. Who's dead for a few thousand years? For sure.
306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
I mean, Egyptians were like very advanced in their medical technology.
There was one body
I mean,
that
not
did thaw.
as advanced as we are now, obviously, but
That
given the
was-
time.
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure.
Although
that
they
she
thought the
was
brain was pretty worthless, I think, because they like scrambled it up and just tossed it out. They saved every other organ and put them in pots
But weeks passed and nothing
in the
happened.
tombs,
A month
at least for, you know, the royal.
summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly.
Oh, this chair sucks. My back's
After a
gonna hurt.
while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but
Wait, you just
Oh,
said
like
that
what
she was
happened?
on this
What
boat.
you did, Spy.
yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now, why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Junpei gulped.
All right, tell me.
For a real second, let me check.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The
Mm.
Titanic?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic, and he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
However,
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Did Alice come to life and... Oops, didn't mean to do that. My bad.
what the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Seven threw his hands up in defeat.
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Before Junpei could dispute Seven's rather bizarre claim, as Junpei was trying to figure out what on earth he was going to say next, Clover's shrill voice pierced the room.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Dude, we're having a man-to-man conversation. Seven looked at Junpei.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
With that cryptic remark, he turned and left the room.
Alice.
Junpei was left behind to ponder what he'd just heard. He tried to remember what June had told him earlier.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice?
1 second. Where was it where we found the book about Alice? The chart room. Captain's quarters. I don't think it was there. I don't think it was on the right branch. Was it? Was it here? No. Second class cabins. Was it? Maybe it was here. Oh, that was in the captain's quarters? I wonder if that would change. Oh, maybe it does. Captain's quarters. Okay. So we have to go down here to learn about the mummy and ice 9. And then here we learn about Alice, the mummy. We learn her name and her whereabouts. And then here we find a book about Alice and the hieroglyphs. I don't know if that would help us down this way. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. Someone might have to remind me later. Because I do want to go down here and then go straight down to see where this takes us. I don't really want to worry about the keys right this second. I just want to unlock every part of the story first. But I can.
Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Junpei shook his head, trying desperately to clear it, and followed Seven to the operating room where Clover was waiting. Yeah, don't worry about the key now. I already have deep respect towards this game. It really works well. It does work really well. Perfect route, let's go. Junpei, where are you going? That's the door we came through. The only thing out there is the numbered door. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you that numbered door is a one-way deal. So, you're saying there's no point going back there, huh? And they're nodding. Awesome. Isn't there another room here? I feel like there's another room. Oh, there it is. Cool, it's unlocked. Let's see if... Huh, a piece of paper. What's this? Is this some kind of medical record? New material added. Medical record found in the preparation room. It has records for the 2 mannequins. There's a male mannequin named John and a female named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. Oh my god, okay. John is 51.3, Lucy is 53.2. Okay. That'll be useful later, I'm sure. Cabinet with a drawer in it. Ah, what the hell are you doing? Don't you want to get out of here? But I'm tired. I found a beaker. Ooh. The white light on the top is glowing. Yeah, but the red, blue, and purple ones still aren't lit. Okay, I'm guessing we want to use our bottles here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's do the blue. Oh, the red? Hey, it turned red. Forget about that. Didn't you hear that just now? Hear what just now? I'll put the red liquid back in the bottle. Hey, that blue light turned on. And I heard a noise. It sounded like something unlocking. It's locked. It won't even budge. Do you think this is the exit? What's this? A light switch? Doesn't seem to be working. Oh. Right foot for the medical mannequin. I guess it's a woman's foot, but damn, doesn't look hot at all? What are you talking about? Have you got a thing for feet, Seven? No, that's crazy. You sure acting kind of shady. What is, like, exactly? My thoughts exactly. Fake left leg. A locker with purple plate on it. Alright. I think I know how to get that. A sink. The doctors and nurses probably washed their hands here before the operation. Nothing suspicious here. Okay, so we want to do... Can I combine them? There we go. I get it. You combine the red liquid and the blue liquid to make a purple one. Very smart. Good job. The purple light came on and I heard it unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has gotta be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happened. Okay, we got a fake stomach. Alright. Let's try and put the mannequin together, maybe? Oh, there's some sort of lid on this thing. Why don't you try opening it? Can't, there's no handle. I can't get under it with my nails either. Okay. So we collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin, so the ones we got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah, seems like it. Well, I say we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Nope, agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong wait. Oh, wrong person again. Wait? Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe we need to get the scale to be a specific number. How are we going to do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Let's give it a shot. The screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch. Okay, can I... So I can't move this one. And I can't move this one? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm guessing it's probably the arms or legs. And the heart. This was like an even 51, right? Now we switch it. I guess we could take a look. I should have, you know what, let's go. Let me check the file again. I just gotta write down what they look like. Alright. So the man... We don't care about the right arm. Oh, it doesn't even tell us what the right arm is. Okay, so the man... Chest... is 6.2. The heart is 2.3. Arm is 1.5. Belly is 5.6. Then... Honestly, all we have to do is find the one that changes evenly and doesn't add decimal points. I think. Left leg is 3.4. I'll write this down just so I have it. Leg is 4.5. Okay. I don't need to write all of them down. Oh, but I probably should write what the total is. Oh, Lucy was heavier. I got him mixed up. John was 51.3. Okay. All right. So we need 53.2. So this one should make, so left leg 3.4. So that's the man's leg. Right leg is 4.5, so it should be 55.4. Wait. Oh, wait. No. You subtract them, don't you? So we lost a 0.5. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Right? Did I do that right? Okay, whatever. Let's just try getting to 53 on her side. .2. Move the heart. It's close. Oh, you just switch all the body parts. Hey, Junpei, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. We better check it out. Hey, Junpei, look at the scale. Huh? The lid on the scale. Ooh, it opened. Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. Okay, we got the Jupiter key, and I think that's all we have to do here. No, wrong way.
Hey, hold on.
Junpei stopped, about to put the key in the doorknob.
What's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Junpei turned around. Clover was nowhere to be seen.
Oh, God damn it. Where the hell did she go?
Oh, did she steal some surgical supplies?
Okay, just hold on a minute.
Sure thing.
Junpei left Seven at the door and headed back to the operating room. He found her standing next to the operating table. She was staring at the mannequin.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out.
Although, her brother Snake hasn't died yet, right? Or no, wait, no. Didn't they discover his dead body right before this? She didn't respond. If she hadn't been standing up and breathing, Junpei might have thought she was dead.
What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John?
Don't tell me she steals a knife this time, just like the other ending. I think so. No, she stole an axe last time. It wasn't the best joke, but it was something, an attempt to lighten the mood. Clover didn't laugh. She stood stock still and said nothing.
Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
Perhaps it was something he'd said, or perhaps it was something else. Suddenly, her mouth opened, and she whispered in a dry, dead voice.
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
Suddenly, the operating room felt very, very cold.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
He gave her a small shake, but she didn't respond. The silence grew heavier. Junpei, what do you want to do? Gave her the 4-leaf clover? You mean give her? And we got that for doing the other route. This seems like a perfect... Everything's lining up really well so far.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't know why, but suddenly Junpei remembered something he'd been given
It's
earlier.
in a pocket somewhere.
He reached into his pocket and dug it out.
A 4-leaf clover.
Santa had given it to him in the second classroom. He held it out to Clover.
Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm.
He pressed the 4-leaf clover into her
Listen
hand.
to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's
God,
most
her hands are
important,
tiny. I can't get
and
over
that's to
that.
have faith. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Clover stared at the 4-leaf clover in her hand. You could see tears start to form at the corners of her eyes.
Thank you.
Oh, we did good. Her voice was tiny and broken, and as she spoke, she started to cry. She tried to hide her tears by looking at the floor, but it did little good. She wiped away tears with the baggy arms of her jacket, but more quickly took their place. No matter how she tried, she couldn't stop crying. Her tears made small wet circles on the floor.
Thank you.
Protect Clover. Because if we don't, she's going to go insane and kill everyone, so we have to protect her. She said it again. Then she looked up at Junpei and seemed to choke down the last of her grief. She did her best to smile. Junpei wiped an errant tear from her cheek with his thumb and gave her the best smile he could manage.
Come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
But still, she didn't move.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
For a moment, his mind froze. Then he came back to his senses and realized the word meant nothing to him, aside from the dictionary definition. Is this something we should have gotten?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then.
I feel like we needed to learn some information in a previous scene.
I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just the...
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking?
Clover looked away. The 4-leaf clover was still in her hand. She stared at it for a long moment and then finally spoke.
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Okay, maybe we didn't
Cross
need
my
to
heart.
see anything.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Yeah, why not?
Of course you can.
Clover slipped the 4-leaf clover into her pocket. Her eyes still red from crying, she looked up at Junpei.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
More lore.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship.
He was entirely lost. He had 1,000 questions, but it was probably best, he thought, to save them until Clover had
It
finished.
was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing.
I'm guessing with her brother.
Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
And I'm assuming she lost the connection with her brother, maybe? He'd heard something like this before. Clover nodded.
Think about this.
She pointed at the operating table. On top of it was a somewhat mismatched medical mannequin whose parts had been swapped with the other mannequin.
This is John, but is he really John?
Huh?
Asking the real questions now. All Junpei could think was she has finally completely lost
Isn't
it.
this like Locke's socks?
John Locke?
Or the ship of Theseus?
I don't know what either of these mean. I'm guessing the first one's about John Locke, the philosopher. Junpei grew even more confused. He never heard either of those things, although they sounded smart.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No.
Junpei shook his head. Clover laughed.
Okay, well, pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks work. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
I don't know. Well, I'd probably just throw it away, personally.
I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Nah, I don't care. I'll buy the same brand.
Come on, who loves their socks that much?
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Well, I guess then I'd patch it.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch.
What if another hole opened after that?
Oh, okay. This is sort of getting to the fact that, like, in the human body, your cells, like, is it replicate? Is that the correct term? Where they basically die off, but they also recreate new ones. And after, like, a certain amount of years, all your cells that you had when you were born have died. And now you have new ones. Are you the same person? I think it's around that same philosophy.
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's...
Junpei crossed his arms.
So, that's the Locke socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship,
I've heard that one too, actually, yeah.
eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
It was an interesting question. Clover could see Junpei was intrigued.
Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
Junpei looked at the operating table again.
A
mannequin full of body parts from a different body. Clover had been right. It was just like Locke's socks and the ship of Theseus. Imagine not just buying new socks. Exactly, that's what I do. The part of the body that holds a person's identity is the head. Of course, for many hundreds of years, conventional wisdom had held that a man's identity resided in his heart, or any of a number of internal organs. And here, they had both.
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
Is that mannequin really John?
We're just like these mannequins.
She looked at Junpei
Think
again.
about it. The cells in our body change every day.
Yeah, okay.
Old ones die and new ones are born.
There's a similar problem with old paintings, which, got restored time after time through the years.
Maybe part of my
I think there's a
arm is
lot of
made
different
stuff from a fish I ate once.
stories similar to this.
Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too. That's how we're all connected, through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
The silence was broken by Seven.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
Seven's head appeared in the doorway. He was not
How long are
happy.
you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
Junpei and Clover looked at each other. Clover looked at Junpei as if to say there was more she wanted to tell him. She shook her head. Whatever she had to tell him, she didn't want to tell him in front of Seven. Seven seemed to catch on.
Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, we were just
Just...
playing with the mannequin.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Moving a little bit too fast to be entirely innocent, Clover headed toward the exit. Seven stared after her, then turned to Junpei with an amused expression.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing. Okay?
You're
Junpei dashed past him and traced Clover's path out the door. I'm sure half my body is probably Coca-Cola. But I'm extremely curious if or how this is related to the story of the game. It seems to be connecting pretty much a lot of stuff here. God, Clover and Junpei are playing secretly? I know, right? Now this is the drama we need. They stood in front of the door. Junpei took out the Jupiter key.
all right. I'm gonna open it now. Is that
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
fine then?
He slid the key into the keyhole and turned it. He felt it unlock. The door opened with a soft, melancholy creak. That's not how I would describe that. Beyond it lay a simple white hallway. There was no fanfare or confetti. Obviously, there was no one here to applaud them. They simply walked through the door, and that was
All
it.
right, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, get a little excited?
Not really.
Junpei turned away from Seven and took his first step down the simple white hallway. I'm trying to think back to another conversation in the game where it seemed like we could progress the conversation, but we didn't have something. And I don't know if we missed anything. I feel like that happened once, but I don't know where it was.
I'm going to be next.
Clover had told him only a few minutes before that her brother was probably dead, and she was likely to follow him.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Sweet. They left the operating room. The hallway took them around several corners and past several doors, but they were all locked.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
The final door was hidden in a corner of the hall.
May as well give it a try.
Junpei grabbed the handle. As he made to push it open, a voice stopped him. The voice came from behind him and belonged to neither Seven nor Clover.
Jumpy!
Huh?
He spun around. He saw someone running toward him from the other end of the hallway. There were 3 people coming toward Junpei and his companions.
June? And Santa? And Lotus?
They pulled up short in front of Junpei, breathing hard.
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Before he could finish, Clover spoke.
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
She was standing near the end of the small hallway that branched off to the right. The rest of them ran over to her, curious as to what she'd found.
Look on the wall here.
I wonder. Wait. Would the axe ending happen now if we took that path? Because is she bloodthirsty still? Or is she over it? There's something on the wall at the end of the hallway.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And
Interesting. I think that's it.
Door 8. Yep. They
But
both
I
eventually
want to
end up
explore
at
the
this
rest of the
hallway.
timeline. As much as I want to go back in that branch, I think we should finish
Isn't that what I said? discovering everything first. We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9.
Yeah, they technically haven't discovered Snake's body, true. She could still be believing that Snake is alive.
That's how the nonary game works.
I see.
Junpei looked at the map of the ship's interior again.
Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
As he looked more closely, his surprise and excitement gave way to weariness.
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
One by one, the others saw what he'd seen.
We may as well go.
yeah.
They moved as one for the
Oh,
door.
almost forgot. We should keep this.
He pulled the map of the ship's interior off the wall and put it in his pocket and followed the others. The 6 of them stood in front of the door, arrayed in a semicircle. Santa stepped forward. He took hold of the door and spoke without looking back to the others.
I'm gonna open it.
Slowly, all 5 nodded in their silent assent. With a deep breath, Santa threw open the door. They poured through the doorway and into the room. Even without looking around, each one of them knew where they were.
I knew it.
They were just where the map had said they would be.
Back. In the hospital room.
How did they discover
I
Snake's
see.
body before?
I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2. You solved the puzzles in the and then met one another in the hallway after.
He looked like anyone might after just waking up, but it seemed that his brain was working as well as ever. He had managed to grasp, summarize, and understand each team's report.
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little. I know I said I was sure you'd come back.
Okay, I think I can skip at this point now.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key.
Yeah, in this
Found it
branch,
the
no
operating
group went into door 3. What? Who went into door 3 in the... Did we? Were we the ones to discover his body? I think we were. Oh, maybe their exit took them that way. Okay.
Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system. Actually, we found one in the laboratory. Here. Here.
Lotus dug out a still warm key with an earth symbol on it.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way.
Yeah.
I suggest just keep playing if you forgot. Wait, forgot what? Sorry, I might be forgetting what I said earlier. Let me check, actually. So, is the game over once I discover all 6 of the endings here? Or is there more after getting all those endings? Just keep playing, basically. Right, okay, yeah, just keep playing. Okay. He felt slightly less than
Now
honored.
we have 3 keys that we haven't.
Yeah.
We have
The
3
Jupiter
keys.
key that we found in the operating room.
You forgot forgetting? Doing that? No, I'm just talking out loud, I think.
The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah, if the map's right, then it connects. Then, next to the stairs.
Wait!
They were the first words anyone had heard out of Clover in quite some time. Her face suggested they weren't going to be very happy words.
What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
There were tears in her eyes, but she glared at Seven as hard as she could, just the same. She looked very much like a frightened puppy. There wasn't a man alive who could have resisted those eyes. Seven looked everywhere in the room except at Clover and muttered and coughed apologies under his breath.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
The next person to speak was
Very
Ace.
well. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh?
Junpei did the calculations quickly in his head. 4 plus 1 plus 7 is 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. It looked like 7 was doing them too. At last, he gave up.
Well, so I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
And so it was decided that Clover, Ace, 7 would discover what lay beyond door 3.
Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the rest of us can't open the nut.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Did we already see this? Wait, 1 second. Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, the stairway, and then we went... We'll just see this.
That's a...
Junpei looked off into the distance thoughtfully. Lotus sighed and shook her head.
I can't believe this. You guys followed me here, but you don't even know why. Junpei, you've got the solar system keys, don't you?
Yeah.
He did. Oh, it is about the door that's here. Yeah.
The Saturn key. And the Earth key.
What about him?
Junpei didn't see what they had to do with anything, though. Both he and Santa were completely lost. Fortunately, June took pity on them.
Don't you remember
the elevators, right?
elevator
Yeah.
on C deck, where we are now? There was a...
Yeah, okay, I remember this now. I guess we could see what this does. After a little thought, Junpei decided that she had to be nervous about being locked up in such a small space alone with a boy.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
In a way, it was kind of cute. Very demure, you could say, he thought. Still, even though it wasn't exactly roomy in the elevator, they weren't going to be pressed up against one another. At least, they didn't have to be. Still, it was making her nervous. Junpei couldn't help but think how innocent she was.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Come on, let's go.
Again, he stepped toward the elevator. And again, he felt himself restrained.
I said wait a minute.
Well, this part, he's such a himbo. He really is.
Why?
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what?
Well, you know.
It's your first time?
She'd never been in an elevator with a man alone before? Even so, she still seemed awfully alarmed. This is so stupid.
I might get wet.
Oh, God.
Down
Oh.
there. I'd get soaking wet.
June, calm yourself.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works.
What the fuck is happening?
I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true. You don't mind?
Mind what?
Getting wet.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, like it.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do.
Dude,
Yes.
you tell her, Junpei.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to...
What game was... What was the rating for this game? Oh, hydrate? I need water.
I'm really scared.
Although it's been 2 more hours, I should probably take a break.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes, so I don't think I'll be able to.
Well, I'm
last
glad
very
I
long.
got to choose that option.
And
Over?
yes, we'll go to heaven.
Holy shit, this is going on forever.
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out.
One of the more mature DS games for
At
sure.
least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Yes. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
Then it's only natural. Is that what's natural for living beings? Perhaps he'd been mistaken all these years. Had he misunderstood life so gravely? The thought terrified him. June seemed to be entirely oblivious to Junpei's mounting confusion and terror.
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out. Huh?
Oh.
Finally, Junpei understood. He understood what June was trying to say and why she was so scared.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
She was afraid that the only elevator button pointed down. That meant, of course, that the elevator couldn't go any higher than the floor they were on. As he thought about it, Junpei realized he hadn't seen elevators on the A or B decks near the central staircase, all of which meant that the elevator could only convey them to the lower decks.
Come to think of it, the lower
Okay,
floor
now
of
I
the
think-
deck is completely
oops.
underwater.
Now we can skip. That was a good interaction. Very worthwhile. Actually, you know what? We could just skip to the next scene, can't we? Although I don't want to miss another part like that. I kind of want to go through it like this in case there's another dialogue
Got really
option.
wet.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can. Once
Why
we're
is
done
this
looking
new?
around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then.
Wait, why did it stop here? Well, this game is rated M. I didn't even know that they rate those on DS. Get wet up there. What about down here, though? They added that line cheekily. They did. Is this actually new, or? No. Why did it stop? Did I accidentally press a button? Oh, the one new line. Oh, I see. The last innuendo. Wait, are we going towards the captain's quarters now, or what's going on? Okay, they found the body. We've seen this. God, creaky ship noises are always so creepy. That sound effect. Okay, one second. Let me check. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Okay, we got 2 more keys there. I wonder what that unlocks then. Not gonna worry about it, like I said. Was Zero still on the ship with them? Of course, sure, why not? We've already seen both, I think. Where Junpei and Snake have a bye moment in door 3? Was one of them? Well, that's possible. Oh, in the bedroom. Wait, what? The early one? Are you talking about
Here it is.
the bedroom up here? The class cabins? If you click on the bed 7 times in a row, Snake is like, "What's up, bro?" Yeah. Oh. Did we get that one? I feel like I got something like that. All right. Okay, 2, and then we have the option of 2 and 1, right? 2, 1, and... Is there another one? Six. That was the other one. I like this game hides the fan service a little. It's kind of hard to get to. Door 2 we accidentally hit. I wonder if that... No, submarine doesn't change. You said that already.
I want to go through door.
Junpei flipped open the piece of paper. It read, Junpei, door 6. Of course it did. He'd written it after all.
That's a problem.
June spoke barely above a whisper, but they all knew what she said.
None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, Howard.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. if we're gonna open.
Damn, what are we gonna do?
What are we going to do?
Gunpei crossed his arms and did his best to put his thoughts in order. The others followed suit, but with little result. Alright, I'm going to redeem that hydrate right now. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. You guys get a snack, get some hydration yourself. We'll be back here in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to run a quick ad, but don't worry. You're not going to miss any gameplay while the ad is running. It's just to stop pre-rolls. But we'll see you back in 2 minutes. Go take care of yourself. And we'll break. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll be right back. Guys, I'm so glad my stream hasn't crashed. That one stream was so bizarre where it crashed like 3 or 4 times. But we haven't had that issue the past 2 streams, so very thankful for that. Oh god. Oh no, the game. 1 second. This happens sometimes when you tab out of this game, it has an issue getting back into the game. So let me just maybe just wait a little bit. Hopefully. Oh. It's trying. My computer's really trying to open it. There we go. We're in. All right. Welcome back from the break, guys. Hope you had a nice, quick refresher. Hope you liked the fun little fact that was given to you. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Rhombocuboktahedron? Rhombococatree. I tried. I gave it my best shot. Eventually, Clover broke the silence.
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1?
Her face was cold and flat, as was her voice, but her logic was sound. Seven and Lotus looked at each other. 7 plus 8 plus 4 equals 19. 1 plus 9 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. The first problem resolved, Ace spoke up.
What about me?
A Rhombo what? Sir, please.
Isn't that obvious?
Rhombic cuboctahedron. I did better that time.
Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Also, I got the facts list up to 400 facts, so that's kind of fun.
Yes.
I'm trying to make it so you don't get repeats too often. Clover nodded, her face still cold and emotionless. Her attitude and posture could not have been more different than the energetic girl of only a few hours before. No one seemed ready to contradict her. Her response was understandable, given the horrible situation in which she had found herself. But even so...
I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
3 plus 6 plus 5 plus 1, 15. 1 plus 5, 6.
7. Lotus, what do you...
I don't have a problem with it.
Me?
Alright then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
Alright, we're stuck with Ace. At last, Junpei and the other 6 had managed to separate themselves into 2 teams. Clover, 7, and Lotus headed to A deck, where door 1 was, near the main staircase. Junpei, June, Ace, and Santa, however, took the elevator to E deck. It is getting late. I didn't realize it was like almost midnight for me, so we'll probably be ending... I want to keep playing those so bad.
E deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
But I know
All right, let's
I
go.
should probably head to bed. I have work in the morning. Santa's words jolted them into action, and they stepped out of the elevator into a long, straight hallway. Before long, they arrived in front of door 6.
Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
One by one, they put their palms over the red. In one more stream, you think? With a soft electronic noise, it authenticated each of them. Yeah, I suppose, since if we get through all the branches, we could skip through everything very quickly. So that's good. I'm glad you could join for the stream, Second. Second place is the one who redeemed this game, by the way. So thank him for me streaming it. The door opened, and all at once, the 4 of them leapt through it. Also, thanks everyone who came out today. Had a lot of cool people come out and showed their support. Junpei, hey, I found it. It's right here. Fortunately, the dead was located easily enough. This one had been placed quite close to the door they'd entered through. I'm saving up to redeem this game in another channel. Oh, nice. Someone else has the same, I guess, stream mechanics as me. Although I have a list, so you have to redeem a game to a list, which is, if you want to check the list of games which you can choose, it's right there. And then it gets put into a queue. I do that so I don't have a queue of like 20 games lined up. And if I ever run out of like viewers, like who don't want to come to my streams anymore, and I get through the queue, I could just do a random game on that list. But I don't think that's ever going to happen, but we'll see. They gathered around it quickly and hurriedly placed their palms on it for authentication, one by one. Although it does take me a bit to get through games, so just bear with me. The countdown had ceased, but Junpei's heart was still pounding in his chest, like a frantic, thunderous drum. It felt as though it might shake itself up and out of his throat.
I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
Although I've been playing a lot of visual novels, Phoenix Wright, in this game, which seemed to take a lot longer for me.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Because we got through Chrono Trigger fairly quickly, I want to
We
say.
should finish this game before imminent
And that game's
death
kind of
becomes
long.
a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
With that, the doom and gloom from before was done, and the mood turned somewhat lighter.
All right, let's go.
With that attempt at good humor, Junpei took a deep breath and began to walk. He jogged down the stairs at the end of the hallway and found himself staring at a large door.
This door looks heavy.
Or I missed it, but did you play Digimon Survive? I have not played Digimon Survive. The only game I've played has been Digimon World on PS1. I have not played any of the other Digimon games. I would like to, though.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
He took hold of the bar that served as its doorknob and shoved it down. Is that one of the newer ones? I don't know if I'm familiar with Survive. The room beyond stopped him in his tracks. Oh, that's right. It's a visual novel. Really dark. Came out last year. It's really good. Okay. Isn't there one that's like Cyber Sleuth or something? Danganronpa Zero Escape vibes. Yeah, I want to check it out for sure. It was gargantuan and made entirely of metal. None of the accents of wood or tile he'd seen in the rest of the ship. This room was purely functional, but utterly tremendous.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Santa got out a few words before awe stole the rest of them. The rest were too stunned to offer anything more than gasps.
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
It's more of a JRPG. Okay.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
June pointed to the massive building in the center.
Boko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any.
I forgot about this puzzle room. This one threw me for a loop. Uh-oh. Junpei and the others were standing on scaffolding that crisscrossed the whole area. The proper term was catwalk. Junpei thought, although that didn't seem particularly
I
important.
see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Just add it to the list, sure thing. Actually, I'll do that right now. Getting a lot of games now. I appreciate it, though. Alright, so we got Digimon Survive. Thank you for redeeming that. That one sounds very interesting, so hopefully it gets picked eventually. A Dino Nugget. Oh, I mistyped it. Sweet. Okay. It has been put on the list officially. And my game is going to have issues. 1 second. Bear with it. The Sonic Murder Mystery April Fool's game looks good too. Yeah, I heard some people talk about it. I haven't been spoiled though. I've seen, I think the only thing I saw was a screenshot of Tails in a Sherlock Holmes outfit and Sonic dead. But that's the whole point of the game. Yeah, I think it's a free April Fool's game. It's not very long, is it? God, why does this happen? It just takes a bit to load. There we go. We're back in. A 2-hour game? Oh, that's more than I thought it was.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit one person.
You're right.
Nearby was a long iron staircase that made its way eventually to the floor beneath them.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side too.
They moved around toward the opposite side of the massive building, following the catwalk. They hadn't said much as they walked, but as they approached the building, Ace suddenly spoke up.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This...
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
The entire room was as silent as a grave.
All right, let's...
Then, all of a sudden, Junpei heard a noise behind him. He turned, just in time to see June collapse to her knees.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright?
Uh-oh. He dashed toward her and wrapped his arm around her shoulders to steady her.
Hey, June.
It was then that he noticed.
Jumpy.
You... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is, but I'm fine. Please. I just need to rest. And
Her voice was weak and forced, and it said a great deal more than her words did.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Junpei carried her to the nearest wall and propped her up against it. She let her head fall back against the wall as if she no longer had the strength to support it, and drew a ragged breath.
thank you.
Her eyes were empty, as if she was having trouble focusing them, and even speaking seemed difficult for her. Junpei felt his hand ball itself into a fist and clench tight, his knuckles whitening. He had to find a way out, and quickly. He turned and looked at Ace and Santa in turn.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right.
They might not have shared the depth of his emotion, but they certainly shared his concern.
Alright, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
She managed a small nod before leaning back to rest her head on the wall. Alright. This seems like a very big puzzle. Okay. It might not be too bad, maybe. I'd say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there. And then the belt carries it down and down the tunnel and out there. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. It's a square hole. Nothing in here. Ah, look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots, terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? That's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out what it does, if it does anything, Santa. Nothing. Square holes, there are 3 slots, okay. Pillar goes toward the ceiling. Tunnel goes all the way across the ship. Oh, there's some weird leg there. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. Golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well, then I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. It looks like there's a door over there in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. The gear here is rusty. It looks like it's still pretty sturdy. Huge bronze gear. This has to be important. Small door. It's welded. Won't open. Silver? This gear is rusty, but it looks still pretty sturdy. Silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver's way too soft to be used for a gear. It's got to be a steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. Huh. Shouldn't have called it silver gear then. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd haul this thing back? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you think? It seems pretty big. Even if it was pure silver. The conveyor belt runs to this sort of arched tunnel. Okay. So we saw that. Look, Ace, it's some kind of snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. There's a pillar like this on the other side. Yeah, you're right. What does that mean, though? Wait, is there nothing over there? Oh, the stairs. What's this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on top of this thing. You think that it means you have to insert something here? I would imagine so. Thick iron door. Yes, it looks like the exit. It looks like this door slides up to the ceiling. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh man, Junpei, I can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap, that height, that angle. It's perfect. Perfect. Perfect for what? Whatever. Just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down these stairs. Come on, Santa. Huh? Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? I don't really get it, but apparently these stairs are perfect for something. What if it does something? No, okay. There are a number of wooden boxes piled up at the bottom of the stairs. They're all empty. Okay, wait. Wait, which way am I looking? I'm so confused. Man, this thing's huge. I guess a ship this big needs something like that to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3, no 4 of these. I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really, it's just common sense, you know. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. Oh, I see. I'm looking down this way. Okay. Let's go up the stairs. These 2 columns are different from the others. The lights are red. The 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are a number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them. Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing, Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow. FBI open up. I just saw your comment. We do have a sound alert that you could redeem points for. But you may be saving up to redeem a game, so I respect saving your points if you want them. Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Sliders down. I guess Ace feels like giving it a try. Nothing. It won't move at all. God damn it. Nothing. This thing won't budge. Oh, man, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. There are a whole bunch of lights here. Most of them are yellow except 2 columns on the right. Let's keep going up. One of the doors on the furnace, there's an A on it. There's a circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. We should, go in there? Alright, let's go. This looks, just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yeah? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we have yet to investigate. Man, this place is huge. There are a whole bunch of boxes in my way. I can't get through. Catwalk, I can see scaffolding on the wall over there. Supports and braces the side of the ship. We might be right above where June's resting. Okay, we got B. Well, anyway, it looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. The coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. There are a number of boxes on the catwalk. I don't think we can go over there. What would be the purpose of coming over here, though? There's nothing of interest, really. The furnace for the enormous boiler. It says A on this door. Let's see on this door. I guess we should go through the doors, maybe? Oh, C only goes here. Okay. There's a wooden box hanging beneath the catwalk. Looks like a hand-operated winch, but it doesn't look like there's any way to operate it. That means the wheel isn't attached. I don't see a wheel to operate it. Okay. Damn pile of boxes is blocking my way. One of the great metal ribs of the ship. I think June's resting right underneath it. Okay, so we were over there. Okay, let's go to B then. Okay. Oh, is this another winch? Ah. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Gah. Ah, shit. Oh, now we got the wheel. It's a wheel that seems to be part of the winch. There's some pegs on the back that look like they go into holes on the winch. Okay. Well, perfect. Good job, genius. You broke it. I thought it would be fun to play some Stardew Valley again, and it's taken over my life. I mean, that's how Stardew Valley is. God, I love that game. I played it a crap ton in college. It was so easy to run on my, like, crappy school laptop that I usually just played it during lectures. But they were, like, in classes I was doing good in. Like, I couldn't do that in math or chemistry or thermodynamics. That's basically asking for an F. But I did it in, like, geography of food. Where I didn't really need to pay that much attention, or anthropology, or more of the generals. You would play Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I played Gridland. I played... what did I had an emulator, and I played some Game Boy games on it. I think I played Pokemon for a bit. I think we gotta go through C. The hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got a wheel. I pulled off the other winch, didn't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit, like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good. I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see? The wooden box? It's right under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? I feel like he's about to push me off. It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Oh, what's this? What happened? The wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left. That means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah, we can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We will simply go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I'll be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah.
He stuck his head down over the side of the catwalk and looked down. The box that had only recently hung just below the catwalk now sat on the floor. It had come to rest near the end of the tunnel that covered the conveyor belt.
June's down over by there.
Junpei could see her still leaning against the wall, as if she barely had any strength to sit up. Even from so far away, it was not difficult to see that she had not improved. There's just some teachers whose lectures are completely doo-doo. Yeah, and, well, it's the classes where they just... It's like PowerPoints that they already have online that you could look at. Like, I could just go back to my dorm, look at the PowerPoint, I'm like, okay, I get the gist of it. I'll be fine on the test.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Or the ones that just read straight from a textbook. Ace's expression was inscrutable, but he'd said what they had all been thinking.
Of course not. She's not going to just get better right away, you know. It'll take time.
He tried desperately to convince himself that what he'd said was
What
true.
could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion.
Santa's response was confident and
She
certain.
gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, Forced to play. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that? We're just guinea pigs.
Santa snorted in disgust.
Guinea pig? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility, you know?
They stood there for a few minutes, no one speaking until Santa turned and walked away from the winch. Junpei and Ace followed him. Oh, I was hoping it would send me down there. Okay, whatever. I know how to get there. Can I go this way? Junpei, are you brave enough to cross that? If you were to fall, you do realize broken bones would be the least of your problems. Was it over here? No. Oh, here it is. Let's see what's inside. A control panel for something. Oh. Maybe a control panel. Alright, it goes here. Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes. Well, there's only one way to find out. In you go. I had one who recorded himself reading the textbook and would just play the recording during the lecture. Oh god, that's so lazy. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? I've had some classes where like it's scheduled to go for a full hour and we only have class for 15 minutes. It was just to like bring up the topic that we'll be discussing in future lectures. And she basically was just like, said, okay, your homework is to watch these PowerPoints and watch this video and write your feelings on it. Come back next class period and we'll present those. That was the whole class. Yeah, speed running the college course. Like, why did I even have to come into class today? You should have just sent an email. Whatever. Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Sweet, all sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And, oh, yes, I think I just heard something turn on. What's that? What happened? Junpei, look, the conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into the wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal, huh? Box filled with coal. A wooden box full of coal. Guess there's really only one thing we can do with this stuff. It's coal, it's shiny and black, coal-like. A winch, rope, and hook. There's nothing hanging off of it anymore. Is there anything else here? This control panel, it's covered in lights. Is there nothing else here for me to do? I'll press. Whatever. Okay. In here? Oh, that's all welded. That's right. Hey, what's that letter up there? It looks like a different letter. It looks like, is that B maybe? Or no, that might be C. Because if A is the middle one. There we go. Okay. There's a hole that lets us put coal into the furnace. Maybe if we can get some coal in there and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it. That's just the sticker for the door, I think. Yeah, I couldn't tell what letter it was, though. And nothing great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything? Oh well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up in there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine. And drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. The furnace is enormous, so we're gonna have to need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well. If the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to do that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you better rest some more, okay? But no arguing. You need to rest, so you just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into these furnaces. And this just goes on for a half hour in real time. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think that should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see, then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? We found matches before, right? Yeah, we found it in this. I think we got, one second. Didn't we get like matches in this one? Because we had to light a candle. Okay. Now what do we do? We need to find a light source or something? Oh, this is new. I think it might be. Probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. That means that if we move that thing down... Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hey, Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's big gears turning under the boiler there. Oh! The gears, they're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Wait. Okay, we got a gold disc. Gold disc, it has a number of lines engraved on it. I can make out 3 colors here, red, blue, and black. I wonder what they mean. There's a weird indentation that looks like 3 circles put together. Looks like a Colot model of, what? Hey, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. And now she can't stand. See, I told you. Now get some rest, alright? Yes, I'm sorry. Bronze disc. Can I combine them? So far, we haven't really hit any walls yet with this puzzle. It's mainly just exploring. Is there anything over here? I know there's indentations up these stairs. Looks like this thing unlocks the door. There's a depression here that looks like it's the outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other. Maybe if we put those 3 discs we found into this thing. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. Huh, that's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in wrong, I guess? Or in the wrong places? Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the discs to make some sort of lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. When the disc is pressed, it will rotate a certain amount. Oh, it's one of those puzzles. Okay. When the white arrow is pressed, the discs are switched. Please note that the discs, when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Okay. Oh boy, okay. It's one of these. Oh, am I just rotating them? Oh, we're swapping them. So we're trying to make a sun. So I think we want to switch the... No. Okay, so there's a lot of sun on this one, so I think this has to go on the bottom. Because we could have more of that hiding with that issue. And then the next one would be this. Okay, we got it. The red lines on these discs, I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. That feels like a puzzle straight out of the Myst series.
Yes! The door's open!
Given the circumstances, Junpei's happiness was certainly understandable. Ace seemed to share his excitement.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
I think the hardest part of this puzzle has been, I feel like you could easily miss the coal doors next to the furnace. I think that was the only hard part, was actually finding those doors. Because they kind of blend in with the actual boiler.
Why
They
do we
don't
need to do
stand
that?
out much.
Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it
I don't know
again.
why I remember this one stumped me. Which part of it, specifically?
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
He still seemed irritated by something, however, and sat down on the stairs petulantly.
So are you only interested in being
Yeah, he probably just...
contrary?
Yeah. I got lucky in pressing those doors. Ace sighed with the air of a long-suffering parent.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right
You're
back.
just dumb? I don't know about that. He gave a quick nod to Ace and Santa and dashed off down the stairs. I do that all the time in Phoenix Wright. I overlook the most simplest of solutions. Before long, he was back on the first floor, next to the conveyor belt in June.
Oh,
As he drew closer, she stood up, slowly.
Are you okay?
He did his best to sound calm and nonchalant, but there was no hiding the genuine concern in his voice.
yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Okay, how late is it? Shit, I should probably go to bed in like... I'll go for like 10 more minutes. June blushed. He wasn't sure if she was embarrassed or still feverish.
Let me check.
Just to make sure, he reached out and put his hand against her forehead.
Good. You're feeling a lot better.
Now, would you guys want Phoenix Wright on Thursday or more Nonary games? She was feeling far less warm than she had earlier, but still wasn't down to what seemed normal to
Are you
him.
sure you're all right?
He had to be sure. June gave him a look.
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean...
June giggled. He wasn't sure if she just made a joke or not, but seeing her smile again made Junpei feel at ease. As was well enough to smile and laugh, then she really was feeling much better. He gave her a friendly poke on the forehead.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open.
Great!
June clasped her hands and nodded urgently. Yeah, do Phoenix Red. I was planning on Phoenix Red anyways. And I think was it green? Someone asked me what I'm doing Thursday, or when Phoenix Wright is, and I said it was. I think that might have been Raven. Not sure though.
Oh, it's...
Someone asked me when Phoenix Wright will be, and I said Thursday, so we'll probably stick with that.
Santa?
Sailor Moon, like watch party, or are you doing a speed run of it? I'm guessing that's a Thursday, so you're probably going to be watching it on Discord. Santa was sitting on the stairs. He was, however, holding something in his right hand and staring at it with a strange expression. Junpei and June slowed down and finally stopped in front of him.
What are you looking at?
Santa answered without looking up, his voice quiet.
It's a photo.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah, the watch party. Okay. Santa simply nodded.
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
June cocked her head, confused.
She was only about an inch tall then?
Santa glared at her.
Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Santa didn't smile or laugh.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
He simply turned back to his picture and spoke. Oh, you know what? Is it another kid that was on the
I was
boat?
her Santa Claus.
Wait,
The sudden revelation took Junpei by surprise. He had no idea what Santa meant. He glanced at June, who shook her head. She didn't know either.
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas.
Dude, I've heard of the Santa Claus movie with what's his name? Tim? What's his last name? No, I'm thinking of Tim the Toolman Taylor. What's the actor's name? The fuck? It's on the tip of my tongue. What the fuck is the actor's name for Tim?
One of them wore white.
Tim Allen.
And the other one wore black.
That's it. I forgot his name was actually Tim.
The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death. When he
Fucked up.
stabbed the other Santa, the white
Wasn't
Santa
there
got
recently
blood
a
all over his
new
clothes.
Santa Claus movie?
And that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
Why'd they do that?
You could say that red is all that's
I don't even
left
think it
of the
had
black
Tim
Santa.
in it. June was staring at Santa, sadness plain on her face. He
I
continued.
wonder which Santa I am, the white Santa or the black Santa.
I mean, you're wearing both white and black.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Santa stood up suddenly, his downcast demeanor gone. He shoved the picture back into his pocket and headed back up the stairs, taking them two at a time.
Huh?
Junpei and June looked at one another. There was nothing they could think of to say.
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving.
Santa's voice echoed across the room from above.
Let's go.
yeah.
They nodded and followed him quickly up the stairs. Ace was waiting for them at the top. He was leaning against the handrail. He looked very tired.
Oh, you're finally back.
The door had shut, but it wasn't cause for concern.
Sorry we took so long.
Junpei quickly solved the disc puzzle a second time, and the door opened up once again.
Let's go.
In single file, they walked through. After walking for nearly 15 feet, they found themselves in front of a metal door. It opened easily enough, and they passed through it as well. I'll probably end stream whenever we hit another puzzle or decision in the branch. A new room stretched out before them. This might be it. Oh, it definitely looks like
Is
one.
this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Oh, this might be where the mummy is. Junpei, Ace, and June had stopped unconsciously, pausing to take in their new surroundings. Santa's voice broke through their momentary trance.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit. Let's get going.
All right. This is probably where we're going to be ending stream. We got a lot done. And I think we are for sure going to finish this game the next stream of it. Not the Nonary game series, because there's still one after this, but we'll be finishing up 999. And then we'll probably move on to the next one. We will move on to the next one. Let's save. But let's see what we have left. So, next stream we're going to have to finish up this one. Go down here, get whatever ending. I don't know which one's which. Probably this one. I'm guessing we need a key to get through here. Which we might have from this, knowing about the mummy. Actually, both of these. Because both of these were about a mummy. And if this is the storage crate area, the mummy is probably in here. Which it might connect to these keys. And it's weird that we don't have these keys, even though we went through it. Oh, we probably need something else to get those. Actually, no, I think that's these. Okay. We'll figure that out next time. Why did the animation for Seek a Way Out was empty there? Isn't Junpei's head supposed to show up there? Yeah, it typically does. I'll have to check back the VOD. I didn't notice that. You're way more observant than I am.